There we go. Nobody's quite here yet. According to you're actually one of the people I need to talk to. I still have your stuff here. I will get it out tomorrow. My ex-wife is coming over to drive me around. Sunday I had some health issues where I didn't get out of the hospital until today. But I will get you out tomorrow, you and Shelby, and a couple other good boys that I found on my desk. But I will promise you, no, I am worried about it. It bothers me. Especially, I mean, there's a lot of money here coming to you. I don't even know if you sent me your address, but I think I have it. Yeah. More drama to Pizza Guy's life, or Roger's life, actually. But trying to figure it out, That's all we can do, right? Did you do anything good today? I saw you over at Cash's house. But you know what's in my head. You went 4 times today. That's awesome. Knock on wood. You're on a little streak. Keep it up. Yeah, the next day you won something big too. I can't remember what it was. Was I live on Friday night? Did you and Yashkov come up with a? Oh, that's what it was. The kookaburra. You won that kookaburra. That thing was badass. I mean, real nice. I don't know if you ever seen the kilo kookaburra. I'm trying to think of who had it. Trucking for Silver. He had a kilo, and it almost looked engraved. I met him at the Cincinnati coin show a few years ago. This thing is awesome. He was driving around with it. Like, I got to show it off. I was going to say something to you about your wins in chat, but typing's not my forte right now. I'll get it though. Yeah, he has one. I don't know if he sold it or not, but this thing was awesome. Came in a wood case that had a lock on it, and it's got like 2,500 on it. Super awesome. Fine one. And everything looks big, better in giant silver, though, right? Yeah, I got Georgia Privy Coups. Those things are awesome.
Are you there?
Coinjuice here too.
What's up, Coin Dude? How you doing? Oh, there we go. Let me turn this around the right way. What's up, Coin Dude? How you doing, man? Am I still hot?
Yeah, a little bit.
Man, I got this turned way down. Let's go right there. This is a quarter of what I had it before.
That sounds good to me. Yeah, Scott.
Doc Snob. Doc Snob.
That too.
That
You
ain't
can't.
nice. I don't have the very nice high five hooked up yet. I'm running on sticks and bones over here.
You can't see myself or Gypsy. I'm gonna share
You're
your screen.
connected to the old network, babe. Okay. So I would do a speed test.
I want to say that's the one he has. Is it,
Oh, 1 kilo. Who has that?
um, Trucking for Silver.
Ah,
But
trucking.
no, this was a foot for silver. A foot for silver. I'm sorry, that's what his name was. Not Trucking.
Hell yeah, Yock Snuff. I got your message, bro. That made me. I'm telling you, man. This has been a hell of a fucking move, man. And dude, that it really put a smile on my face. I can't even remember how you sent it to me. If it was like in a comment or email, but boy, it made me smile when I needed it. I really did. Oh, there goes a microphone.
But this is their Money Metals coin, dude. 2012 coupe for a grand. That's not that bad. They have. I doubt if it comes in the wood case with the lock and everything, but 2016. But when you see them in person, they're engraved. They're just beautiful, beautiful coins. Yeah. There we are.
Wait, what was your upload speed? So
Yeah, that was a
6.5
kilo.
megs. It's okay. It's still not good enough. Yeah, that's perfect for the other stuff, though. I just got her set up on that other one, pizza.
Okay. I have NGC, PCGS. I find other people like Robert Lawson, somebody else. I don't remember who else.
PCGS is just really picky when it comes to grading because they kind of have it. Okay, this is my opinion and kind of word to the community, but they're kind of like, I'm not gonna say a disdain, but they kind of have a high nose to, like, newer stuff, they would rather be grading, peace dollars, Morgans, and numismatics of that nature, as opposed to newer coins,
Or
whatnot. Whereas NGC is more hip to that game, even though they've been around forever. Coin dude, that is that's a loaded question right there, but yes, in the grand scheme of things, yeah. So we're located. Everything got to where it's supposed to go. It just hadn't been unboxed yet. So
is he like really hot, real loud? Because to me, you are. Did you know
I'm still loud.
that? To me, but I'm on stream now too. So.
It's on. That won't affect anything. Listen to me. Ooh, I could turn me on another one and mute, I guess, and listen. I don't have to have you do it. Well, no, because I would have to hear me. Oh.
Well, I was gonna try set a headphones.
She's gonna put headphones on. Oh, and I'm sitting over here in top chat.
Nice. What kind of?
We feel like we've been hit by a Mack truck, bro.
Amen, brother.
You're moving too, Coin Dude? I thought. Okay, no, it wasn't you that just moved. It was John that got set up. So where are you moving to, Coin Dude? Pete, that's a good question after pizza.
Yeah, we talked about that a few days ago. Said, fire away. I'll give you my opinion. I'm not a grader. Never claimed to be a grader, but
Man, you got a damn good eye, is what you do, and the knowledge to go with it.
Too much useless knowledge in my knowing.
Oh, so this came in today. I don't know, this ghetto camera. Where's so? Oh, it's sitting here. Oh man,
the struggle is real.
Pick it up, Jason. So try to show something different.
What's the privy?
It's a snake privy.
Nice.
Or wait, is this the snake one? Yeah, this is my snake. So this one, so it's original capsule. It's a little scratched on the capsule, but I don't want to open it. And it's a snake privy, and of course 2001.
2001, really?
Yeah, bro. I got a good line with this guy. So, that's why I've been pulling some of these nice maples. And then I got plastic up and remodeling. I'm down here doing in this area where I've got my studio. Let me try to see. Grab these others. I got a couple in that I know that you will like. So here, let me set this down, man.
I can't see it. Just kidding.
I got my studio set up, or not set up. I'm setting it up in this little basement laundry room area. So it's like halfway finished out, but it's perfect for what I'm using it for. So this one's what is this? It's a 1 1/4 ounce buffalo. I got 2 buffaloes, and there it popped in.
That's an ounce and a half?
Ounce and a quarter.
Ounce and a quarter, okay.
And so this is a 2019 buffalo. And then I've got a 20. What is this one? My eyes are so. I haven't worn my glasses in days. 2021. I don't have any lights. I'm using this. There we go. This one's pretty. But they're an ounce and a quarter.
What's the say to the right of the ounce and a quarter? Some kind of
Argent
bird?
pure. It's Canadian.
Okay. Well, they usually do like that even has a pretty on it too, doesn't it? For those front paws or hooks or whatever they are.
Right there.
Yeah. Never
And
seen that before.
it's an ounce and a quarter. Yeah. And then, so this one is another, that's that 2019. Sorry. Cute. It's hard for me to see. This one's pretty too, this buffalo. Another ounce and a quarter.
I've never seen either one of those two. Is that $8?
They are, yep, $8.
Yeah, but the Canadian Mint comes up with some awesome coins compared to what we have to deal with.
So here, if it'll pop in focus, there we go.
There
So
you
now
go.
you see the snake.
Yeah.
Now see how the factory capsule's got that little, but I don't want to open it up, man. These are some nice scores.
Yeah, I wouldn't open that up. There's no reason to. Just because the capsule's a little scratched up, it's
Oh no, that's what I'm letting whoever buys it open it. I'm not gonna, I'm finding little niche items that I can get a hold of, just like those kooks that I got y'all. Remember?
oh
Well,
yeah,
you got two of them, didn't you?
yep,
So I only had three, and you got two of them. So
perm stacked. Absolutely. Oh,
and then I got in before I moved. I got in all those Godzillas and the TEP, the new Godzillas last week.
uh,
Let's see. Oh, they're right here. Oh, I've got some loose. Here we go. What do we got? I got those in last week before I moved.
Mothra. Wow.
I got the colorized and non-colorized. These turned out good. I love Godzilla. So that's another Mothra. Here's a. Maybe, how do I pronounce this right? Ghidorah. So there's the BU and then there's a colorized. And there's a BU Mothra. And both of them look cool, man. Look how the BU turned out.
Yeah, I like the way it's proof like on parts of the wings, and I actually like that better than the colorized. To be honest with you.
I know, man. I was really surprised when I got it. I was like, dude, I don't know which one I like better. And there's the colorized. Wait for this to pop in. There we go.
See, I don't remember. My brother was into Godzilla.
So this was the monster so Mothra they fought he fought this one in the last one. Remember they'd bite the head off and it would grow back, and this one was taking charge of all the other ones.
No.
When they woke them up and they reproduced the sound wave recorder. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't think I've seen any of the movies. I just watched the show back in the day when it all was fake.
Okay, Yoksnov. I did see. So, bro, I didn't. Y'all know, man. I've been through fucking. Dude, I've been through hell and back. Plus just moving. So I did see that. I will try to reach out. Man, I've got really bad heartburn right now. I will try to reach out to my distros to see if I can get one of those third parties. And if I can, I'll just get right back to you, and I'll just do cost plus like whatever for shipping. You know what I mean? Shipping in like $5. I'm just gonna hook y'all up. So that's if I can get it. I don't know if I can get it. So, but I'll reach out because you and another person, but y'all were first. Who knows? They may even have one, but I may not be able to get any. So, but we'll put the word out on that. And then did y'all have a nut? There was something else, man. I thought you asked. And then Conrad's wife had a question. I got to get back to them. I've been so busy, man.
The colorized was the one that came in the wood box, right?
Well, that set actually comes in it's a 3-coin series, so it comes with those two colorized. It comes with the BU, then that vivid blue, and then that like golden orange sunset one.
Okay.
And then there's the third party that's like a really, really orange and black and crazy looking one. So in essence, there's 4 colorized ones, 1 BU. 3 are done by, the factory mint. The 4th one's a third party.
I'm trying to remember which one I like. I think I like this second, like the from the mint one. Those are the first ones I seen. Yeah, those are the ones.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, they are. Sure.
And then the my Durgas that I ordered over a month ago, they just got here today. Like pizza, I told you. Hold on.
Yeah, that's one that I don't have yet.
Told you got a bag of Durgas, bro.
Yeah, you did.
There's a bag of Durgas.
They all come with COAs, huh? Kind of like the Hillies.
So, is that enough Durgas for you? There's a bag of them. But it takes so long to get them. Like, I'll sell out of those before I can even get more back.
Really?
Oh, God. Well, I just told you how long it takes. It takes forever.
I mean, there's a lot in there.
Dude, those will go in a week. I can sell those in one. If I put those up, they'll take them every time. Like, if they don't, they're crazy. Like, these are freaking epic. I should sit on all those and just have them graded. Like, anybody that gets one and gets rid of them is crazy. Like, or I think they are. I would never get rid of them, man, at all.
Well, I never got one. This is a purchase I got from the Durbans.
Oh, nice, dude. Here, can I make yours bigger, pizza?
Yeah.
Oh, put you over. There you go.
I got a 64. Got a glare. Sorry, I'm trying to hold my hand still.
Bro, you're doing good.
Focus. This is badass. There's
there, that popped in good right there.
The 68. I'm a 68 on this coin is like $22,000.
Good grief.
Yeah. This one's $250. I like it. I was happy when it came in. It's been a couple weeks, but I have them hold it for me just to. I don't know whose this is.
Oh, I saw that lotion sitting there. Don't put it on your toast, man.
Bagels. This one's not bad on bagels.
So, out of the new scents that I've sent you, did you like them?
I haven't actually opened up those. I'm gonna probably give those to my ex-wife, uh, just because she's been a trooper for me and doing what she's doing. She likes them. She likes them a lot. I know she likes the cherry blossom. It's like
Yeah,
her,
that cherry
her
blossom.
favorite right now.
I think I sent you a plumeria and then possibly a cherry blossom or a lavender. I can't remember. Those
You
are
said
all real popular.
lavender and the cherry. The big one's cherry blossom, and then the lavender.
I try to send like y'all the popular ones.
1938, Josh. Yeah, I'm struggling to open it. I'm not going to open the lavender. I want to smell it. I'll just wait until she gets here tomorrow. Yeah. But yeah, I'm waiting on that 50D nickel too. I don't want that bag. Plus, I sent in a reverse proof nickel. Got 18, 17 nickels in my collection so far. Pretty happy about it. All PCGS. This sucks. You don't understand, Gypsy. This sucks. I went to grab something and I couldn't.
Oh, sorry, I muted that. My wife was asking a question.
There you go.
I'm
Yeah.
cutting open some of this silver.
Mrs. Gypsy has a website for this stuff, right?
She
Or
did, but it was pointless for us to have it up because everybody that bought it either bought it from her, like straight from her, or y'all bought it from me. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So it was pointless. Now my website for Baxter I keep up for legal purposes and other things. So
Are you advertising the Cozy Penguin?
yeah, they're on there I think.
Because Josh is going to the dentist tomorrow and there's all chicks there.
Hell yeah, Josh. I give you $1 for every one you sell. For the little, it's 2 for the large.
Yeah, I like to know what that is. Coinstar Finance are awesome. Every store I go into, I'll take the time to walk over there to the Coinstar.
Man, I've got to start going in some store pizza. You'd be proud. I went in. Oh, buddy, if you knew what I did today,
The other
you'd
day
be
I was
so
talking
proud.
to you.
I can't talk about it on here.
You were at the Walmart, and that's huge.
Bro, that little man I went and interviewed today, remember that? Remember I told you I went and interviewed did I tell you I went and interviewed a man today?
No, no.
I really can't talk about it, bro. I can't.
Okay, that's fine.
I just say I did my interview without a mask on. You would be proud of me.
That's awesome. That's
This kind of interview is kind of hard to do with a mask on if you're picking up what I'm putting down.
I think so. Hey, Mark the Shark, how are you?
They won't
Yeah.
fuck with my wife again, I'll tell you that.
Oh, I think I know. I'm gonna throw your link out there. Can you throw your link in chat? I don't think Mark the Shark has you. He's got some cool videos. You do a lot of driving, Mark. A lot of driving. But I do watch your videos. sidewalks. I love just the looks in general I get from people. Because I don't wear a mask. Well, I told you when I was there, they asked me if I was vaccinated. I'm like, no. And then they bring that jackass in that was positive.
Well, I have no immune system, so it's kind of a big, my oh shit,
Right.
hey, big ass spider, right on the microphone cord. Oh fuck, it's on the desk. It's coming at me. It's fast.
It's coming right for me. No.
Get it.
Oh, you do Uber Eats, I got you.
I got it. We're all good. Crisis averted. Oh man, it was on the desk and it came right up at me. It was like trying to get my fucking war medals and throw them off the bridge. It's all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Oh, all the stores I go into, they know what I'm doing when I head to the. I ask them if they check it when they see me walk in the door. Because lately there hasn't been very many fines, but
They treat you like a bum for going to the coin store. That's fucked up, dude. And you're just trying to collect some coin. You're like, dude, I got a real job. Get off me.
at least you're not. Are you crawling around on the floor? Because I've seen a couple of videos of people looking underneath the machine. So, no, I won't go that far. But the one Meijer I go to, I don't know if you guys know Meijer Thrifty Acres, but $2.40, $2.40, and silver coins, not just coins. I don't count the regular quarters. I just and
Dude,
the
I
silver.
never in my life thought about what you just said. Think of how much spilled change is underneath a coin store machine.
Yeah, I mean, if I had a yardstick where I can get it under there, just moving the things weighs a ton too.
You're a genius.
Dave's not here. That's the video I seen that he checked underneath it.
Who?
Dave's not here.
No,
Carl.
Dave's not here, man.
All right.
I tell you what, Pizza, you just came up with a new idea. Since you came up with it and we're on here right now live, I'll give you 30%. I'll take 70%. We can travel the country and we can like get a contract to move all the Coinstar machines and we'll clean up under them and just wipe their machines down. But the big click here is we're cleaning underneath them and
Yeah.
almost do it for nothing. So you see, but remember, I get 70 and you get 30. Okay,
You're driving, right?
all day, but we're driving your car.
You're putting gas in it?
I mean, out of your 30%, obviously.
Deal.
Hey, I'll provide you a double cheeseburger at every Walmart that has a McDonald's in it, and I think they're like 99¢, right?
I don't know. I think most Walmarts have Subways.
I don't know about Subway, dude. That shit's pricey.
Oh no. I haven't been in a Walmart in a long time.
Oh, it was so weird being in that Walmart the other day. It was so weird. It was just weird being out. Then going in Walmart, shit. And then I had to move. Oh my God, Pizza. Did I tell you? Okay. You already know I'm a germaphobe, remember? So you know that. All these people don't. All these people. All five of y'all. But y'all do mean you're my friends. I'm a germaphobe, so all of y'all don't know. Coin Dude might. He's been around forever with me. As well. But like, yeah, and then all this stuff happened to me. And so the people that we were able to get to come help us move. After the movers no showed, the second group. Yeah. So I'm in there, I'm supposed to wear a mask and all that bullshit. And I've been in my house for 3 years, or I was, and I've been out maybe 30 times in 3 years. So this is big steps, big things happening to me on top of this move. And I'm just, trying to block it all out. And next thing I know, all these people are there. I'm an hour and a half in. I realize I don't have a fucking mask on. And I start panicking. And then I go to take my meds and I grab somebody else's fucking water. And halfway through guzzling that shit down with my Xanax, because I'm flipping out, I realize I'm drinking somebody else's water. Like, and at this point, I'm committed, like, so because I can't like up truck my pill. And I don't know, man. So yeah, all kinds of boundaries were crossed and broken for me this weekend. I guess it was a good thing. I don't know. So
That wasn't baby steps. That was a giant leap.
yeah.
Huge.
So my wife just was like looking at me like it was funny, man. It was funny. So good times.
And you're still all right.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you consider this all right.
All right, you're normal as possible.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're back to oh god. Before COVID, I was like literally the first person on this side of the river that they tested Yaxnov that I got it right when it came out. I was at a convention in Dallas that they had some reps from Wuhan for my job. I was at a managers conference, and they got 190 managers of us sick. And yeah, and then I went right into the ICU, died 3 times. Came out, and then yeah, that was by the time y'all were going into like the lockdown, I'd already been through the whole shit in the ICU and all that for a month or two. That was 2 months. Yay.
Yeah, the lockdown was on my birthday, actually. When they shut down the world.
Yeah, the 2 nurses that did my test, Yaxnov, they were arguing with each other on how to do it. And everybody around me was like wearing spacesuits. The doctors wouldn't even come in until they it was fucking crazy.
Who'd you send that to, Coin Dude? So I just checked my email. Dude, I've been having problems with my emails.
And then I died in that hospital, and then they transferred me to Minneapolis in Minnesota to the other state. Well, this state now to regions like the big hospital there, ICU, and then I died 2 times in that ICU. And then after, yeah, I got stable and stuff, and eventually got out. Very nice.
June 7th. Today's date's what? The 5th? 6th?
Today is the 6th. What's up, Silent Silver? How you doing tonight? And then yesterday, it was yesterday, I think, my wife says, Pizza sends me a text message as I'm walking out of the ER because I think I broke my finger. It was all like swelled up the size of a kielbasa and black and blue. And he sends me a message and I'm leaving. My finger's not broken. And he's going in the hospital for some major shit. And then, so yeah.
Another stepping stone. That's all it is. You have me convinced now.
Like, I was literally in the car and he's like, yo, I'm at the ER. And I was like, what? Me too.
Anyway, at least you got to leave.
Hey, you got to leave too. And you're going to be fine. That's why you got that lotion there. Exercise that arm, playa.
I cannot find this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna Google search some rehab bullshit for it. I can't handle this, honestly. I'm struggling like really bad because it's natural reaction just to grab something with your dominant hand.
Yaksanov, we're all going to be very adamant about Pizza reminding him to take it easy because y'all know he's hard headed and his ass keeps trying. Dude, he tried to go back to work instead of calling 911. His ass, oh, I'm gonna go to the store and try to chill. No, oh, bro,
I did go back to work. I grabbed another delivery and headed out and passed the house and said, I can't do this. I went home. Shoot. But
I know what it is. That second delivery did not have that sweet, sweet, glorious smell of
no,
pineapple on pizza out of the oven, and you were like, "I just can't do this delivery without that glorious smell." So you like, "I had enough."
no, that's
Okay,
not
all
what
right.
happened.
Just be honest. It's a time for healing pizza.
I gotta mute myself for 1 second. I gotta send a message. I'll be right back.
He's got to mute himself to oh, I understand why. I was gonna bust his balls for it. So nope. Text to speak. Hey, do y'all remember like Yoksnov? Do you remember like Dragon? Wasn't that a good like is it called a dictation software? Where you can just like read and it'll do your voice to text. I know Google's is pretty damn good in my opinion, but I just wonder if there's any other like good software out there. Silent, I don't know about the lag. We're on pizzas and mine, and I don't know how his is and or mine because I'm in a new spot. So I guess I could run a race to kind of calculate the um lag just for fun. Um, let's see if it'll even hold up on either mine or his. I think I can share on here. Let's see. So let's go just to erase. Um, where's those new ski guys? There they are. Let's go super full screen. And let's just put us all in here for fun. This is just a fun race, y'all. And so who else is in here? Silent. Brain dead. Yeah, brain dead. Who else? Mark. I think that's everybody. Let's test this bad boy out. Minute 30. This is for bragging rights to win all things all year because you've got the best luck in the whole wide world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good luck, y'all, and giddy the heck up.
Dang it, Bobby.
We need more lemon, please.
Oh shit! Here we go.
You win. You win.
Oh. Shamalama ding dong. And pizza has won first place. Pizza has won the best luck of everybody in the bragging rights for all year long of 2023. Giddy up. Yeah, the crowd goes wild. That kind of seemed loud to me. So I don't know. Y'all let me know if that was loud to y'all. Seemed loud as shit. I know, right? Yoxnov, he just walks out, wins, gets a W, and it was for all the luck for this year. He just took all of our luck. Just bam. It did. It looked loud. Something's different. This whole setup's different. I gotta mess with it. So yeah, tomorrow I gotta like mess with a whole bunch of stuff. Did the race, did it lag or anything? Or cut out? Because I'm running on like a what's up, move over Miami? How you doing tonight? Pizza will be right back. He's sending a message, but he can chit chat. He's on mute right now. You got to spice it up. Free pizza for a year. Heck yeah. Free pizza for a year sounds dank. I know, right?
No.
So no free pizza and you take all the luck?
I want a free raise.
Yeah, it was for all the luck for everybody in this year. So you won it.
No.
That's what you go rewind it. That's what the race was for.
If it wasn't for bad luck, I wouldn't have any at all.
Well, you just won all the luck, the good luck forever. That's what the race was for.
Sure. How many people we got in here? I got a black rim tuning that we could race for. We only have 6 people in here. Just for a fun race, like an EO or not EOS, SOS starter stream.
I don't have my stream deck on for that. The FX I was doing, we're just on my little roadcaster here. I got to hook up another computer for those things.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Totes wires.
What was said in Panucci's Yakshna? Because nobody really knew.
I didn't tell a soul, pizza.
I'm not pointing fingers. I just was curious on what was said. I mean, I was in the hospital when I was streaming, but
I didn't say anything until today at work, and that was after you made the video. So,
right. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but I was just wondering what was said because it's one of these. It's the tribute to the lady that's on the coin.
soul. Oh, you sent me one of those.
Yeah. I got a few more of them.
Oh, and I packed your books that you sent me too, the coin books.
Did you read them on the way? Well, I hope you didn't leave them behind.
Well, I'm saying I've got stuff in storage. I've got a huge 10 by 20 that's like now packed with the rest of our stuff that wasn't coming over here for immediate use. Because this is a 6-month lease. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, I said, read them when you have time.
Well, no, they go in my studio right here with my coin info. They're part of like my stuff, man.
I got you.
It's my shit, yo. Oh, yeah. It's Panucci hasn't had it. Is he still waiting to have his shoulder redone? Because I know he was supposed to a while back.
I didn't talk to Panucci today or yesterday. I haven't talked to Panucci in like probably a week. People see Happy Jeffrey was in that stream. Susie Q. Chew.
Chew.
Trying to think of who else. Wasn't me. And Coin Dude, I am looking for your email and I cannot find it. So,
Thought we're doing pizza.
I don't know why
I got this. Run this. See, these are the only sound effects I have right now. This isn't hooked up. And I don't even know where my other stream deck is.
You'll get it put together. It's just time.
I just found my camera, my Sony. It's in here. You send it to your email, Pizza.
I'm okay. The last thing I got from you is your 2-ounce pieces on the 2nd of June, 4 days ago. Taking the Appa silence over. I'm glad you stopped in again.
See that. I was sitting here with my goofy ass looking at Yoxnob's comment saying it said peace, silent. I was like, man, what is he talking about? Trying to figure it out. Silent, you have a good night.
That's too funny. Let's try. I think I'm gonna get this right. Automatic.
Oh my God, Baxter's been so happy running around. You should have seen him, Pizza. He got this soccer ball. Oh man, and he's just going at it, doing what we call the buck and bronco. You know, like you're riding a bronco bull out, bucks around.
Huh?
So when he gets all excited, he does that, and he was doing it with the soccer ball out there, just going bananas. He was so happy. I love seeing him happy. He's over there snoring right now.
Because he got to play outside.
Well, then he went to work with her tonight, and he hadn't been to work. I think she had like the whole week off from both places. And oh my God, he was so happy. Because everybody that comes in that store is there to see him. They're not there to.
Oh, all dogs say, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're here to see me, not you guys. They're my friends.
Bro, he throws a tantrum with her when people don't come in. fast enough.
That's funny.
Did you get some other stuff in that you were talking about?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I got a slab nickel. I just got it from Durban today. It was weird. It said I was supposed to have like 4 packages. I got a nickel to go into my collection. I received a proof set, a 1965 SMS set, a bunch of original Bancraft 1 cent.
And this is my webcam pizza.
That's good. Better than mine. I'm struggling. I'll tell you guys. Yesterday, I had a stroke, and it sucks. I'm struggling. Got this in though. So right now, I'm one-handed.
There you go.
So a lot of things I get from the Durbans, nobody wants to bet on them. So it's like, I'll bet on it. Sure.
It is very, very shiny.
Yeah. Well, it's silver. Oh, yeah, I got these too. I like these. They're not slab though, but they're still cool. Yeah, Joe and Diane Durbin. They're on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Mondays are on at 3 o'clock Central Time. Wednesdays 7:30 Central Time, so 8:30 our time, and Fridays are early. They're good people, really are. They try to get us good deals.
I'll drop their link for them.
Oh, I remember everything after 19 and older or newer is 3/9 fine. It's not 90%. Yeah, actually, if you want to learn things about coins, like numismatic coins, Coin Help You, Daniel Malone, he's very good, and Coin Up. You'll see a lot of recognizable faces there, or names, I should say. So first, but I gotta get through this nickel collection first. There's thousands of them. It feels like.
Gosh, Yaksnoff, he makes what, if you've ever heard anybody say a Durban bell, that's what they're talking about. So Joe makes what he calls Durban bells, and so literally he'll make them out of what, Morgan's peace dollars, silver spoon handles.
Half
They've all
dollars.
got that real pretty silver unique ting to them. Got kiwi. Lots of people. I don't have them. A lot of other people do. Yeah, kiwi. Yeah, kiwi got one.
Yeah, I have a 3 Morgan Bell, but he uses clad coins. He uses copper. He makes a stash box as well. He very talented. Very talented. I got my bell from the Cincinnati Coin Show. It's kind of costly, but it's a Joe Durbin bell.
Dude, I can't remember how many pounds Kiwi's box was. I'm gonna look that up right now. That That was the biggest wallet next to Katie's that I've ever sent out.
Like just scanning coins to find out what they are, like foreigns and regular coins, coin dude. I use Coinoscope. It's free, but if you want to sign up, it's like $12 a year, and it gets rid of all the ads, and you're unlimited on scanning coins. It tells you what it's made out of, what the value is. Coinoscope's probably your best bet. I'll show you what the app looks like, guys.
Can't find it. It was either 16 or 22 pounds.
Really? Pounds?
Pounds, yeah, pounds. And it was a large flat rate box. And that thing, I wrapped that thing with so much tape, packing tape, it was insane.
It's that app right there.
Yeah, you sent that to me.
Yeah. I don't know. It works great. Let's find something unusual. See if we'll pick up your.
They said we were lagging earlier. I need to pull you up on another ISP real quick to come and judge it.
Might be too new for that. I tried to do the samurai. Yeah, it's too new. We'll do this Canadian quarter. It's a great site, and I mean, if you sign up for it, you can switch over to desktop, and you can use it on an actual computer, which is really cool, especially for blind people like myself. You got Canadian 25 cents. New Millennium Harmony estimated value. I mean, it pulls up probably 15, 20 different websites. One of them be 2,000.
Sorry, that echo you're hearing was me.
I didn't hear an echo. What?
So I was counting your. So I'm logged in through my phone through a separate ISP through the other one, and so I was watching it to make 100% sure I was on a different ISP for lag and everything. And it looks to me like you're at like about 8 to 9 seconds, which to me is normal for StreamYard.
Yeah, a lot of them's like 12 to 14.
Well, 8 to 9 is usually normal on if you've got a normal or good connection for stream yards, and then anything with OBS, 9 is like effing good. That means whoever's running that has their StreamYard settings dialed in, they have a computer that can run it properly, and then of course everything else, the router, etc., internet. So, but usually an OBS stream is a good 20, 21, 22 on average, without tweaking it in really hard.
I'm not even hardwired in yet either. It should be a little bit better after hardwiring, right?
So even if you have that 21-second delay, pizza, you can still fully run a show. You just have everybody on this end back here where we're like listening and talking just has to stay on cue here, and it'll all come out the pipe on the other end in sync, even if you're typing into that chat. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely. To me, it does. Um,
And so I was really, really worried about connectivity. And so far, like I did a stream, I think night before last, that I only had just enough basic up to like push a bandwidth test on my other channel to try to do a load test. And that wasn't jiving. So I told you I went over to the Verizon one and it's doing better than the T-Mobile. But the T-Mobile's still pulling like 230 megs down and like 7 megs up, which is perfectly fine for a household to browse and all that kind of stuff. And as long as you're not trying to stream up, you know, if you're like watching movies, which is a download, which is okay.
so when you're streaming, you're more or less uploading compared to. Okay.
No, because see, that's the thing. Everybody goes, "Well, I'm streaming this." Well, what's your definition of streaming? A lot of people's definition of streaming is watch. I watch a lot of YouTube or I watch a lot of Netflix and shit like that. Our definition of streaming is what we're doing right now. We are uploading to the internet.
This
Which
is what I call streaming. Watching movies and stuff. That's not streaming. That's just watching
to
movies.
the rest of the world, that's what streaming means, because that's what they're buying. They're using all that data for.
And that's what
A
the
streaming service, you know, Netflix is a streaming service, Hulu, you know, all that.
well, that's what they're pushing on the Comcast commercials and live stream up. Watch this movie.
Exactly. So all of these things are streaming services. So when you're at a house and you're like, if you call the internet company and they're like, the reps like, well, how many people are streaming at your house? They don't mean how many people are doing YouTube streams. They mean how many people are watching YouTube and Xbox and
Or
Netflix and
using the internet itself.
exactly. And so that's when you have like that 200 meg down or, you know, even a gig. A gig's awesome, but even 100 meg, 200 meg, that's gangster. You can do a lot with that. Xbox only requires, I want to say, 1.5 megs to properly function the game.
I was
Yeah,
talking about.
I quit Netflix about a year ago, man. I've had it for as long as I can remember until about a year ago. Roger remembers whenever I mean, he's known me since I quit it.
I had Netflix before they were streaming, and you could only get this, or running movies on their website, I should say. When you could only
I
order
had
the
my
movie.
account before I met my wife, and we've been together for over a decade.
Damn.
And it was really weird to cancel it because, like you, we had everybody on our account. So, you know, my dad, the mother-in-law, sister, I don't know, roommate.
I was talking to my boys, and their internet's similar to mine, just a little bit slower. They have 9 TVs, 4 computers, all their phones, and the all the internet comes through the basement, and the one room lags like really bad. Where Eric can't even play his video games, or lags so bad. I was trying to figure out how to fix that where he's able to, because I want to say they have the same, what is it called? Not the modem and the Xfinity box, but it's the tower. Looks like the tower, the base tower,
The router,
router. That's it.
or gateway, possibly.
Yeah, gateway. It's both combined, and just the one room lags. But like I said, they have 9 TVs and 6 phones, 4 computers. So yeah, they have a lot hooked up to it, but they still should be able to each of them play different video games in the same video game. You would think, right? With that much stuff.
Dude, I have so much shit.
Yeah, right. I told him to just turn off the Wi-Fi to the
Like my
TVs in the
computers
garage.
are just stacked right now. That one's not even hooked up. It's just a tower. And like that's a full size tower. That's an XL tower. That's the one that I built right there. And that I've been running the stream on. That's the one I had for a couple of years, upgraded the graphics. It paid for itself mining on NiceHash. Look, I got Frisco's mom's sticker on the front of it. But yeah, I got to get that one hooked up and put somewhere. It runs the other half.
Briscoe's mom.
I still got to set up a little state. What you see here is pretty much what's been unboxed, man. There's been nothing done.
Chick told me.
Read my. Dude, bro. I'm gonna get some stickers made. Bless her. She's the sweetest person in the world, and I mean it with nothing but good intentions. And so something positive that says
Gypsy, read my chat.
Like hashtag read my chat or something. Like
Right?
she's nothing but good intentions. She's a sweetheart.
Actually, Josh, I told him to spend the $50 on what Gypsy's using and run off his own internet. Stop paying for shit that he can't use.
Who?
My son Eric, well, stepson Eric, but I raised him since he was 2. So,
Bro, I got that. So, like literally, okay. So I'm using my own router up there right now, but so I got the Verizon home internet. It's just a little box, and they're both right behind here. So there's a Verizon one and a T-Mobile one, and the Verizon one is like 25 or 30 bucks or maybe 40 bucks a month, and then the T-Mobile is maybe 50, I want to say. And that right there is cheaper than the internet that I was getting before. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's still not as as good as what I had over across the river, but it's still faster than what I had originally when I moved across the river. So
now can you make it better?
yes and no. I'd have to spend quite a bit of money because to combine two internet signals from two different ISPs, because you're in like if I have T-Mobile here and Verizon here and it's coming from my computer, that goes out to them, which goes to the internet, and then it's got to reconnect on the other end somewhere. And that's where your ISP comes in from your house. It connects it there, then goes to the internet. So I would need some way outside of my home for those two to come together and then go out. Or here, I can do what's called a load balancer, and then it still involves a little bit of software. Or I can just do full software, kind of like what I was telling you. And on the other end, that company that I pay for merges those two and then connects the packets, if you will. It's a lot of stuff I don't want to have to deal with because it starts messing with your ports and gateways, and I mean it's just I just don't like, especially when I'm the numbers, I'm right on the cusp of what I need and what I can get by with, and that if I can go with two ISPs like I'm doing right now, you can see how that's still swollen. So like right now, for example, everything that we're doing right now is running off of Verizon. Everything else is running off of that router that I showed you, which is hooked up to the T-Mobile. So all my smart devices, tablets, phones, security, will all her internet, anything that is not that one tower that I showed you lit up. So only that tower will be hooked up to Verizon. That tower is going to be hooked up to the T-Mobile and everything else, which will be hardwired to that, and then of course the rest. But as far as what we're doing, I don't want anything else to bother this. I need as much performance as I can. So, so I got two. Oh, I used to be a cable guy. I've been a satellite technician. I'm CDIA certified for home theater. I used to do internet DSL installs for like cash companies and other businesses. Yeah, I used to do a lot of that.
That's what I wanted to bring up to it. When I used to hang DirecTV, I would tuck the cable underneath like the bottom row of siding. Well, when I did that before, I got stung by multiple bees and my hand went numb. And that's what it felt like.
Are you talking about the day you passed out on the fucking front porch?
No. This was years ago when I used to hang DirecTV. That's what it felt like when it first started happening. It was weird, dude. I thought I actually got stung by a bee, but the reaction was just too quick. I don't know. But when you said you used to install, it just popped into my mind. I'm being stupid, but anyway, the Disney, the Hulu, I get that. I get Disney Plus, ESPN Plus, two other channels through Verizon. They had a package that I purchased. My kids wanted the Disney Plus, and so yeah.
I don't have time to watch it. Ooh, I sat here and watched the new John Wick while I was waiting to hear from you.
The new one? I haven't even seen the first
We
one.
watched it on the computer monitor right there instead of my TV. We watched it on the computer monitor, and boy, it was. If you haven't seen it, I ain't gonna say nothing. It was it was a good one. Tough ride, but it's the Wick series, so
I've never
Peacock's
seen
a
it.
good network.
With all these streaming networks, they did that pretty good, didn't they? With all these streaming networks,
Keep doing that, man. Exercise your hands, man.
well, I've been like, I don't know if you can hear my knuckles cracking. That's me. I'm going to get a tennis ball, steal one from the dog. I don't like how they're taking Major League Baseball and they're taking NFL and all these sports and throwing them on these streaming channels like Peacock.
Well, it's all money, bro. It's how DirecTV always had the golden ticket exclusive rights, and I noticed that YouTube actually got it this year. And I was gonna tell you, back when I lived in Colorado and actually had time to watch TV, the YouTube TV again. I've had I was YouTube Red before it was YouTube Premium and all that. So I'm really pro YouTube and paying for not having to do ads. But yeah, so the what was I saying? Man, I'm stoned. I just got off track. We were talking about the streaming service.
YouTube has the NFL ticket.
Correct. YouTube TV. So when I was up there in Colorado and had time to watch it, I really, really thoroughly enjoyed the YouTube TV service because I'm already integrated so heavily with it, and all my movies are through Google, which owns YouTube. So it made it convenient, I guess, and it worked. It wasn't like, what was it, Slingbox TV, Sling TV.
I remember that.
I really didn't. There's quality was really shitty to me, if you will. But it seems like YouTube was legit for the most part.
I always had like DirecTV or Comcast, and never really. I have Prime now, but that's just because I have Amazon Prime. That's the only TV I have right now.
Yeah, that's bullshit, Yoksnov. It's all just money and licensing. It's all about money, really. I mean, that's all it is.
That's all it
and
is.
First off, it's regulated by the FCC, and then it's broken down from there with money licensing rights. So
we couldn't, if you lived within 100 miles of, well, the Lions played in Pontiac, 100 miles of Pontiac, and they didn't sell out their game, which
shut that shit down so you go to the game.
Right, well, the Pontiac Silverdome, it was
blackout.
like 80,000 people. And the Lions sucked. Who wanted to go to a Lions game? You
Dude,
know?
I mean, the teams they finally. I remember that was a big deal when I was younger. You know, teams were really they'd be like, "All right, you ain't gonna come. We'll black this shit out.
You know?
You can come to the game and watch."
We had to drive to the middle of Michigan, the middle of the mitten to be able to watch a Lions game. Which you're just better off going and watch the Lions game.
Now you can have 10,000 people that are there standing there with their 4K cell phones broadcasting that shit to 4,000 services and then getting restreamed. You know what I mean?
Yep, absolutely.
There's no way to shut it down fast enough now.
The EMS driver missed. Where is it? Where am I?
Oh, damn, bro.
Yeah. Then they're like, they were gonna try it again. And he's like, "Are you gonna refuse it?" This was the driver that did that, and the other guy's like, "You gonna refuse it?" And the guy's shaking his head, yes, because I mean, instead of bouncing around, I hate needles. I just literally hate needles, and we're bouncing around.
Oh, I would have waited if they didn't need to hit you with. I mean, the most they would have needed to hit you with some nitro or something, which is sublingual. I would have waited to get to if I was coherent as well, and wait till you get me in a room and let a nurse stick me.
Right, that's what I said. I'm like, I refuse. He's like, good idea, but he couldn't tell me to refuse, But the guy's like, oh, well, I hate needles too. You hate needles because you can't hit freaking vein. Like my brother said, he's like, how can you not hit your vein? I could do that with my eyes closed, running away from you. I don't know. He missed. You see it. God, I hate needles.
Dude, I thought about that today. All the years me having to do that with my son, and actually, there was 2 times where I actually had to start an IV on my kid when he was under 7. And he's 22 now, obviously, but and if any of y'all don't know, my son's special needs, but he's tough he's my little tank, man. He's 22. But yeah, man, I had to start some IVs, and even their nurses couldn't get it. And I've had so much experience with this in the medical field with it that they just finally turned their head because that was a big no. And one of them, she walked out of there and she came back in and already had it started. And she was there when they can't get a nurse or get a vein. A lot of times, if you're on a floor, they'll call the NICU nurses, the NICU, because those nurses are so used to getting veins on little babies that they're really, really good at it. And so then they've got that DLP machine. But yeah, so they'd call up a NICU nurse, and one time they stuck him 30 something times, and I was like, no more.
Damn.
Yeah. I think they ended up doing a pick line that time. I was like, if you stick my son one more fucking time, we're gonna have problems. So
Well, I know with veins that roll, they use the butterfly needles.
yeah, a lot on his they would roll. They were so tiny. And have you seen that DLP machine that they use?
No, I haven't.
Oh, it's freaking wicked, bro. So it's like a DLP projection, for TVs that they used to have from Texas Instruments, and it's a light, and it'll hit your skin, and literally, it's almost like an X-ray, but all you see is your veins instantly.
Really?
They don't need no dye or nothing. They just put that machine over it with that light, and they hit it, and all of a sudden, all your veins light up, and that's what they would really, really use. Yeah, it's really cool.
Never seen it. I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, and that was back when my son was like I said, when my son was 7, 8, 9, 10, and he's 22 now. But I know it was DLP technology, digital light processing or whatever from Texas Instruments that used to be in TVs.
That's awesome. I mean, that's unbelievable because so many people have bad reactions from missing, and they shoot saline in you and you get a big ass lump, and yeah, it's.
Well, these machines, you know how they'd have the portable X-ray machines?
Mm-hmm.
It was about that size, and I'm sure by this, you know how technology advances, bro. So I would think that by this time and age, they probably have some handheld type units for stuff like that.
Yep.
I'm sure you can Google it or watch a YouTube video for that matter.
Well, that's
It's
like
really cool.
my Echo today. The first Echo I had was in 17 when I had my heart attack, and this guy was like jobing this freaking ultrasound thing into my chest so hard. I mean, it actually hurt. And the one I had today, I mean, this girl was just like lightly over my chest and was picking up everything. And I'm like, why aren't you like stabbing me with this? She's like, today's technology, you don't need to do that. Built sweet, this machine, all I got to do is run it over your chest. You just have to lay the right way.
So you had a CT and an echo?
Yeah.
Good. Because
Yeah,
the
but
echo shows a lot of different. They were looking at your valves. They were probably looking at the flow of the valves when they're open and closing. They were looking at the size of your heart. They were looking at the thickness of the walls. They were looking at the lining. They were looking for fluid around it. Like
measuring the chambers. Yeah, but she
Yep.
wouldn't tell me if there was anything going on. I had to wait
she
for that.
can't. They can't tell you nothing, bro. They can't.
Give me a hint or something.
Like you can look at their face like we all do and hope to God they're keeping a straight face. You know what I mean?
Well, she was poker face, man. She would not like smirk or do
I'm telling
anything.
you, most of them are because they know, man. It's like I'm that guy. If they were to even like their eyes get a little big, I'm be like, "What's that look for?"
Right, right. Yeah, the same thing with the lady that did the ultrasound on my leg, thinking that there was blood clots. See, I think they screwed up. When they diagnosed me with the arthritis in my ankle, the meniscus in my knee, and the cyst behind it, I think there was a blood clot in there. And I think that's what caused all this shit. To be honest with you, because my knee hurt after all this happened. My knee hurt half as much as it did before it did. If that makes any sense to you, I think they missed it. I think the lady was too worried about, I don't know, what she did on St. Patrick's Day. No clue. But I can't prove it, so it is what it is. Right? But something else I got to overcome. Another bump in the road. Oh, there it is. Bump. Camera. Now, how do you feel about extensions for Ethernet cables? Like, you get the two-sided plug, female. Am I talking to myself?
Oh, you can't hear me. There you go. I'm unmuted now. So sorry. I took a hit and I was coughing. So are you trying to extend that one that your son ran?
Yeah, like 6 feet, maybe.
I mean, yes. Okay, so here's my question. I'd rather you not have to do that because you're just gonna have to buy a coupler. So, like he said, a female on female coupler is what you're gonna get. But he said something else. But you know what I meant. But you still need either way. Get both of those. If you can get that too. If you can get that going on in your house, always choose that. Always. And then the other thing, yes, that's what you would need is a little coupler. Now that being said, where's it coming from in the living room, and then where's it going to in that room?
It's coming out of the gateway. Well, but let me rephrase this. I want to connect the second computer. So, is there a splitter or a box that I can plug
Yes.
the one in? Okay. And now
You
is
need
it
a
better
switch.
doing it that way?
You need an unbalanced. Yes. So you'll put that switch over there. You'll probably want an unbalanced switch, and you can get them cheap. I can send you a link for one, or you can go get one. I had one I used at my other place. I have one. It's in one of these boxes. I have to unpack because I need to use it. And literally, all it does is it's a splitter for your network. And with it being unbalanced, or it's the one you need. It's just going to be a little box. You literally, it's about that big. Well, here,
I can't see your hand.
so it's just going to be like a little box, man, like a little
Okay.
bitty box, and it's just going to have like 4 ports in it, and you're just going to like plug in the one coming from your living room there, and then there will be like 4 ports because you're going to buy a basic 4 port, is what I
Okay.
would recommend, and then you can run 4 more Ethernets to whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Kind of like when you're
Or
hooking up.
you could actually put another router in right there, and that would create another access point. But you don't need your Wi-Fi is your house. You know what I'm saying? So I would do what I'm telling you to do. Don't put in another router and complicate stuff. Just put in this unbalanced switch, and it's just plug and play. You don't have to worry about messing with shit.
Why is it unbalanced? What do you mean by that?
It's it's the way the traffic's gonna get sent. Like you it's the way your type of network you have. Hold on. Let me
Is it like my gateway is 5 megahertz and the other one is 2.4? I have two different.
no. No,
No,
that's not what I'm
I don't know. I'm just
okay,
asking.
here we go. No, I was having some issues or I wasn't. Amazon was. Let me go find what I'm trying to get you. Man, I'm gonna have to look through all this shit. Hold on. It's past 3 months. I think I bought that last year's.
Today's technically Monday, correct?
What's that, brother?
Today's technically Monday.
It was. We're gonna like wake up into Tuesday. I'm looking for what I want you to. And what's cool is where I'm at too, pizza, is there's a lot of same day delivery on Amazon here. It's really cool. I've never had that option. I've never used it either. Like some of it says if you order by like 5 p.m., you can still get it that day. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, that's awesome. Yeah, it's for much more than that, right?
And like food is included in that. That's a lifesaver, man. Like that's worth like one time worth what it your Prime membership is in gas.
Yeah, I like the Amazon that you can order food from Amazon, like groceries. I like that idea.
I've only done it a few times, like snacks and stuff, but with the way things are getting and trips, and it seems logical if they offer it to,
The
especially
back
if I can get it same day and
by
save
six
her a trip
o'clock
or
or
something.
whatever. Absolutely. Give me 1 second.
And they bring it to your door. I ain't even got to unload the car. All right, so here's a 4K HDMI, but we don't want to do HDMI. Here's my Cat 6 and get back over here. Man, where is that? Maybe I didn't buy that from them. Did I buy that from Best Buy? I would have bought that from Micro Center. Let me go to Best Buy real quick and see if it's under my account.
My thoughts on the first part of your statement there, Scott, is if a foreign country ever invaded, we have, well, too many guns per capita, but, the terrain here is just so out of whack for a foreign country. They're used to either one or two different trains compared to what we
Dude,
have.
ain't nobody stupid enough to invade here. They may try doing some stupid shit, but coming over here, that's the dumbest thing you could ever do in your life.
Right, kind of like the Germans bombing Pearl Harbor.
Like, fuck around and find out. That's all I gotta say.
You didn't get that movie reference either. Germans bombing Pearl Harbor.
What was that from?
Animal House. When John Belushi was coming off.
I hadn't seen Animal House in forever. I'm sitting here looking on. I'm trying to find that Switch that I bought. Purchases. Here we go. I don't know where I bought it at, so I'm trying to.
Amazon. Radio Shack.
Man, I used to love Radio Shack.
So, my parents used to go in there and you stand there and you play video games the whole time. Go hang on old ones. Dude, I want a couple stand-up video games for my foyer. Maybe a Gallagher machine and a gauntlet.
Dude, I want a pinball machine so fucking bad.
Shipping would be crazy. You can buy them. I mean,
dude, I bought a lot of my network stuff there. Maybe I did. No, that's tasking. Oh, I think I found it. Oh, gave him $1. Hell yeah, that's what you need right there. And that was cheap too. $29. Let's see what it is now. Yep, still $29. $29. Do you want me to try to find it on do you have a Best Buy near you, or you want me to try to find it on Amazon?
Best Buy is like 20 minutes away.
Well, so what would you prefer to purchase it at?
Whatever link you have, it doesn't matter. If it's Amazon, I have a warehouse opposite direction.
I think if you get it through Amazon, I know you'll do it because you don't have to fucking go pick it up. You can just order it.
I can't drive right now, so
you're not supposed to drive.
I suppose
maybe that was a loaded question, Pizza.
Start unloading.
You get it for the same price from Amazon, and you don't have to drive nowhere. I can get mine tomorrow. So here, let me get you a link. And I'm gonna even give you my little affiliate link. If you want no affiliate link, does it matter?
It doesn't.
All right. So here we go. Copy and paste. All right. So all you'll do is plug yours into port 1, and the rest of that you'll plug the rest of your computers in.
Okay.
And that thing's only $29. And it's unmanaged, not unbalanced. I misspoke. But that's exactly what you need right there. So that'll work up to 1 gigabit, which is perfectly acceptable for what you have, both upload and download.
I think that's what I had. Delivery today by 2 p.m.
So if you get that, you'll just plug that one coming in out of your gateway into number 1, number 2, and 3, 4, and 5. Go to computers. I think, yeah.
It doesn't matter where I plug the 2 computers in at, right?
Nope. Not at all. Not at all. You can unplug them and plug them back in every day, and it won't matter. mix them and match. It doesn't matter.
I have. Are these rated for Cat 6?
Yeah, that'll handle Cat 5, Cat 6, all that. So
I don't need Cat 8. Cat 8's more business.
nothing above Cat 6 will matter. Like Cat 7E is where, but yeah. What's up, Show Me Stacker? How you doing? The new Wi-Fi that's coming out will basically eliminate the need for hardwired for the most part, but I will always prefer to go hardwired because there's always interference. This is like my kind of like lunch/supper time for me.
I got up at midnight, so I thought it was actually 11:30 in the afternoon today when I woke up, but I wasn't sure.
Peace out, Yoksnov. High five. Very nice.
Figure out Yakshop. Send me those pictures. And Cassie actually emailed me. Hey, Rhonda. Yeah, well, you guys are all good. Just let her know that 2 thumbs up anytime. I'm always here. Need to
Did I
talk.
tell you Fred bit me?
No, you didn't.
Oh, he tagged me, but he didn't even pierce the skin. I was so lucky, but he did tag me. He just like gummed me. I was trying to feed him. He wouldn't feed for Justine, and he was hungry too, but he just gets in a funk. And after that move, he was acting weird. But he was still acting hungry, and so I just had to kind of like entice him with it in a certain way that it makes him. But he tagged me once, bro. I thought, oh god, I was ready for it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh, I was so lucky. And then he got it and ate it. So
How did he enjoy the move?
he wasn't too cool about it, man. He was pretty pissed off. But he spent a couple of days just sitting in his tank up there, with just natural ambient light and just room temp. Which I ain't gonna lie, the room temp this first week it was a little warm because this is like a storage area where I'm setting this up. So, and I've got him down here in my area, so it's just But he was for him the climate wise was almost on point where he needed to be. You know what I mean?
Right. You run extra lights during the winter, so everything stays.
Oh, he's dialed in perfect humidity and temperature and light. I make sure he is super comfy.
Don't they make like heating pads for like underneath all the stones and stuff like that?
Yep, I got one underneath with a digital temp sensor and display and everything. And then I've got his light set to the natural sunrise and sunset.
Hey, Mrs. Scratch and Go Crazy.
What's up, Mrs. Scratch and Go? How you doing?
No, I'm trying to play.
Cheers.
Good morning. Okay.
Well, it seems to have been streaming.
I'm sorry?
The stream, like we were, wondering if it was going to work. I'm just wondering if it's going to work under load. I'm happy with it.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't like distorted or glitched or anything like that. So, I think it seems okay. Like you said, under a load, if you have 4 people. Wow.
There you go, record scratch. Jinx this.
We need more lemon pledge.
Oh no, don't do that, please. Got my Darga and my Elgrees. And oh my god, their eyes bugging out.
Oh yeah, that's right. Heck yeah! I hope you enjoyed it. Giddy up.
The only package I got today was the Durban package, and I had Cindy open it. That's my ex-wife. She's like, "It's like freaking Christmas." I said, "Yeah." You kind of get depressed when you open up your mailbox and there's nothing there.
She's saying, "Dude, good morning. Good morning."
I should be getting a 1934 $10 bill. Dude, I don't remember like who is sending me shit or who needs to send me shit. I don't remember. I'm struggling on that one. Should have wrote down, but should have, could have, would have.
I've got a couple ounces coming from Snoopy, and then oh god, dude, I made the mistake while I was just sitting here chilling, like I told you. I stepped in a dealer distro auction. Oh god, and been a bunch of stuff. So
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna slow down for at least a week or two. I'm not
well, it
getting
wasn't for me. It was inventory, like more, you know.
right, but you know how I like to close races and yeah, especially when they're taking forever to close a race. Like the other day, I want to say it was RC's race. He had two laps and it was like dead. Nobody was even chatting or anything, and nobody knew I was there. I'm like, okay, close it. Oh, the pizza guy is here. I just can't handle this sitting there waiting for a race to happen. You know, that's just
Dude, I've had like even right now, like all this that's sitting here. I think the other night I had 30, 40 pieces up there, and it was like all the new. And I even cut it down like to where I was like almost at cost or losing, depending on what they chose. And we couldn't close nothing. It was weird. It was really weird.
well. You got to
But
figure it's almost summertime.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. You know, the time of year, month, everything going on.
More and more people are doing things outside, slip and slides and wave pools and breaking their legs on a slip and slide. Or was no, actually it was breaking your leg on a twister that you made into a slip and slide. Oops. No one knows. That's really. We all gotta start taking care of each other, making sure we're all doing the right things. After we talked earlier, Gypsy, I thought about it for a minute, and I'm like, he's right. We got to be on each other's backs. If not, we're gonna fall off.
Got to, man. Got to look out for each other.
I don't know how many times you told me you go get to the doctor. You gotta get to the doctor. I'll be all right.
Nope.
Yeah, I know. Dropped the ball on that one, didn't I?
Hey, man, we all fuck up, dude. It'll be okay, man. Just like,
I honestly thought
just
dropping all
this
that.
time, go sit your ass down for a little while,
You
man.
know,
Hang around for a little while.
I don't understand the whole diabetic thing. Honestly, I don't know where it came from. I mean, nobody in my family, nobody. I dropped 80 pounds. Hey, Mrs. Swags.
What's up, Mrs. Swag? How you doing?
And then all of a sudden, you come in diabetic. Whatever.
I got some more Durgas in.
I got some cool slabs from the swags. Try to say that like 9 times fast. A lot of people that wants that dime. Were you guys streaming on Whatnot last night, or was it earlier today? I think it was last night. I saw the notification. I just couldn't make it. When are you guys doing that? Doing grab bags, right? When are you guys doing that? I'm asking her 30 questions at one time. I'm remembering stuff. Big game is today, tomorrow. How much is the, you're doing the grab bags for that, right? That's right. Pacific, so 6, 7 my time. I've known the swag for a long time. When they were live streaming on their picnic table. Going through coins. Going through rolls, $half. Yep. Who's like we're running a race, guys?
So what's this for?
Let's
For
do that.
all the happiness and the big hugs from all the little Smurfs and cuddly bears in the world.
No, that's another cartoon that they haven't came out with yet. The Spurs, Gargamel,
Smurfs rock.
like Hanna-Barbera. I think Fred Flintstone would be great. I can't think of the Top Cat. All those. Barney, Pebbles, Dino.
You just said Barney? No, Barney does not belong in there.
Oh yeah, Barney's awesome.
I love you. You love me.
Not the purple dinosaur, Barney Rubble.
Family with a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Say you love me too. And my fucking little brother had to listen to that all the time. He played that.
Isn't that Rainbows and Unicorn Parts?
We need more lemon pledge.
Dang it, Bobby.
Who the hell is Rory George? Oh, those are
The move has went like I don't know. It's still going.
the
The
body butter
finger's
on
not
toast.
broke. We made it in a few thousand trips, but we made it. And I'm unboxing one box and one wire at a time. But we are here. Oh, giddy up. What's up, Mr. Swagalicious? Welcome. We are racing for what was this for all the hugs from the Smurfalicious and something or other.
For all the rainbows and unicorn parts.
You win. You win.
So Rosalind, I think that's a bot. George is a bot. So Rhonda Tolliver, the lucky one, is the winner of all the hugs and the kisses from the lovely Smurfs that do all the hugging and loving and everything. You have won, ma'am. You have won. Congratulations.
Jackpot!
What? Here, I'm gonna turn one of the swags blue. Who wants to be blue, Mr. or Mrs.? That way you can drop your whatnot. So everybody can get into that.
Yeah, that little switch right there, bro, is a good little switch. You don't have to program it or nothing. You just plug it and go.
Plug and play. You guys flipping a coin? Tell me who you... Ouch. Mrs. Swaggers. That way you can drop your weight for your whatnot thing tomorrow. People can follow you. I think Swags was text messaging. Well, even it took him almost 2 hours to reply to my text message.
It happens. Delays happen.
Absolutely. Happen all the time. Ugh. I mean, they're giving away a bunch of silver in the swag bags, and it's top prize is a kilo. Yeah, there it is. I don't. Anybody needs to drop a link or whatever, just let me know. It doesn't bother me. How's Terry doing, Rhonda? I haven't seen him around in a while. I'm just curious.
Pardon me.
Excuse me. I know there's only 8 people in here, but you get 2 out of 8 people. It's 2 more you didn't have. So yeah, okay. I'm up to 211 subs now.
I just resubbed. I wasn't subbed to Rhonda. I resubbed her. Hell yeah, man. Because you were at what? Like at 20, 30 people when you started. Because you deleted your thing a couple of times.
Yeah, 4 different channels I deleted.
Oh, what are you? You're at 212, I show right now.
I'm not in it to be monetized or anything like that. Just, I do this kind of stuff just to be able to bullshit and talk to people, and if you got something cool to show.
Aw, Swag wasn't even subbed to you. Look at that.
Oh, look at that! I'm subbed to both of you guys, and I'm only one person. Thanks, Swag.
Wait, before I go talking shit, let me see if I'm subbed to both of them. Yeah, I am, Mrs.
Sarcasm's the way I hug.
Here. Don't see him immediately, so let's just go off of here. Bam. I am. Thank goodness.
I grab some food and drink. I'll be right back.
Hydration.
Now I'm like really dehydrated.
Yeah, Gypsy been texting me. Oh, so if you've been texting me, like, oh my god. So I may not have got it because I've been going back and forth between these two states moving, and there's a couple of dead zones. And then yeah, there's just been the whole nightmare of this move. So yeah, we got here. We got here. So and another thing, I haven't, there's so many, I just haven't, I literally haven't been able to respond to anything. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah. That's why I made sure to get out. I knew, like, if even one little delay, I didn't want anybody waiting on any wallets or anything. That's why right before I moved, I was like, I'm sending everything out. I even found I had a wallet for Sheldon Case. It was like a year and a half old. Like everybody, I was like, I don't care if you want it, I'm shipping it to you. Be home. So, but yeah, it's been fun. We're getting it all set up. He said, okay, no problem. Just hit him up when you get a chance. Awesome, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Much respect. Yeah, it's just been, oh god, it's been, yeah. Like I would say I'm a good week behind on just my studio alone. That doesn't even ballpark the house. But we're not worried about the house. We got the bed set up. We're able to shower. The bathrooms pretty much halfway set up. Yeah. And the thing is, I know I got to do it again at some point. So I did a 6 month here just to see. And then, so, uh, yeah, we're going to figure it out. But yeah, it's good. It's good. And it's pretty up here. It's a good time of year up here. It's not like, I'm sure because y'all talk to the golds, so yeah, I know it's beautiful up here right now. This is time of year to be here until all the way up until about October. It gets that's when you get a first little snow, and you're like, all right, Mother Nature, quit playing around. But that's what I've learned since I've been living up here, anyways. So, but yeah, it's gorgeous up here, and a lot of things to do. I've already gotten out more in the past week than I have in honestly a couple of years, to be honest with y'all. And it's been, only reason it's been a bitter edged sword, I'd say, is just because I've had to, everything we've been doing and compacting into one, how it is. That's how it is. We all have to do it. So, um, but yeah, it's been good. And then, like I said, the new place, we lived in a townhome for over there for what was that, 4 or 5 years. So every time, I had to take Baxter out, he had to be on a leash. And we had this luscious, backyard behind us that we couldn't even use because of the rules. And out here, we're in a triplex on three, or no, we're in a 3 level triplex, obvious triplex on it's either 5 or 10 acres. So my dog can literally just go out. I can let him out and Baxter, and he can go to the bathroom. We've taken walks. I've gotten more exercise and sun here lately. Just taking him out every day. That's been so nice for him and me both, mentally and physically. Um, yeah, you know. So there's give and take, and a lot more room to grow, I guess. So both my girls stole my lotions you sent me. Aw. Which So I can't remember how many I sent you and what because I send everybody and I just try to pick them. Um, oh man, and y'all have got 5 acres and like heaven up there. Y'all are, oh, I would just love it up there. Um, so let me know what scents, I almost said flavors, that they were, and if you did like them, and that way I'll know to either resend them or that you like them or to make more, etc. So, because I know we have plenty, I don't know about plenty, but we have different packed, and then she'll be making some more eventually, but I don't know when that'll be. But yeah, I've got beautiful, beautiful area. Y'all live in. I miss the mountain life. I really do. Mountain life was good. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Cherry Blossom's one of the real popular, and Sandalwood is too. So I think I tried to when I try to do that, like if people I'm just sending them to, if I have like a either a male or a unisex scent, and then more of like a female cherry blossom popular one, I'll try to mix it up or something like that. If I know, like, so that's probably why I sent that one for Mister and you. There's a blue cotton candy one that actually smells really good. Um, hey, show me Zach.
Yeah, I had to run to the garage.
Well, thank you, Mrs. Swag. So, what flavor is best on your toast pizza?
On toast is probably the lavender.
Okay, lavender.
Bagels, I would go cherry blossom. And I really hope everybody knows I'm kidding. It's not recommended to me. Take it easy, show me, Stacker. Thanks for coming in. What is the kilo that you did a 10-ounce coupe? I think Coin Dude. That's the one Coin Dude won. But what's the kilo? Is it just a kilo bar or is it a design? Either way, it's a kilo of freaking silver. At that point, I'm at least going to try to get one bag tomorrow. Noah's Ark, that's right.
Oh, I know what I did tonight, pizza. So in one of those that auction I was in, they had some 2022 Mexican label MS70 libs.
Oh, no.
I couldn't say no.
Well, you could, but
I got I think I got if I got two, which I think I did, I'm gonna put one for inventory, obviously. So
huh?
and then the rest of it was all inventory. I got a really beautiful colorized elephant.
I'm not like that. How much is each bag for your swag bags?
Huh?
The swags in their they're doing you purchase a bag and I don't know how they're doing it with they have a kilo Noah's Ark. I don't know, $70. Okay. Now See, I don't know how you're working it. Is it golden tickets where you get 5 golden tickets and you run a race? Well, you can't run a race on whatnot. Or is the kilo in one of the bags and there's other prizes in the other? That's why I never have inventory, because I keep everything for the most part. Birds are chirping.
Oh, nice. $115 zips in a bag.
Sounds like the missus is running this more than the Mr. is, huh? You just the money guy? You run everything? What's yours is his, or what's his is yours and yours is yours? I'm in one of those relationships.
Have you ever watched any of their streams?
Oh, yeah. I got on Whatnot, I got like 3 or 4 slabs. I don't remember else. I think I won dimes. Yeah, it's fun over there. You guys start doing more newsmatic. I'll help you out with whatever you need help with, like grading and what it's worth. And gotcha. I know a lot of people do the bullion, and there's a few people that are doing the newsmatic. I don't remember what the guy's name is, but he's got a 1919 Buffalo that is just awesome. It's like a 38 Buffalo that people show off. Yeah, this guy's freaking phenomenal. It's up Sella Gold. Yeah, I forgot to email you my phone number. I still have your email, but I forgot to get any questions. I'm just going to try to be a big help to everybody. Yeah, but you wouldn't believe how many people. I mean, I go into different streams, and the newsmatic, the older people are into that. Like if you get something that's like really hot, you just got to pull them into your stream one way or another. That's the thing. Yeah, I still got you. Last couple of days for me have been messed up, but we talked like a week ago. You ever heard of Ion processor by Intel, Gypsy?
Did you say Ion?
Yeah, I think it's Ion.
Are you talking about Xeon?
Sure, whatever. Starts with an X, ends with an
N. Yeah, Xeon.
Is that good?
That's more of a server processor, if I recall right. I may be wrong. But what are you trying to do?
That's what's in that other computer.
Wait, no, a Xeon could be a lower. I'd have to look it up. I'm thinking. Okay, wait, maybe I am right. Maybe it's Celeron's the lower end. Maybe Xeon's. Man, I can't remember.
All right. Take care, Mrs. Swags, Mr. Swags.
Y'all have a good night. Giddy up.
You know, I'll stop in there even if I can't get a swag bag. I'm out of work for a little while, so if I can't get a bag, I'll still support you. Take out your giveaways. Just playing. But I will be there to support you guys, at least. Tomorrow's what, Tuesday? That's the processor. Meant for servers, it's usually 2 at the 4. Yeah, I just got this computer. I haven't even opened it up or hooked it up or anything. I got another one. And I know that's in there. I don't even know what video card or graphics card, as you call them nowadays. I don't know what's involved in it. But the thing weighs like 30 freaking pounds. If you're talking to us, we can't hear you. If you're talking to Mrs. Gypsy, she could probably hear you.
A lot of people are buying older used Lenovo and business systems since people are upgrading and they're still good. And these companies will go through there and they'll just upgrade a few things in there. And you've got a business class machine. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, like Micro Center sells a lot of them.
This guy builds computers for local school. Like he's the IT guy for the school.
That's why he's using the Xeon processor then, because he has access to all those servers.
Hopefully it's quieter than this damn thing. I listened to one of my streams the other day, and it sounded like a freaking jet taking off.
Oh, I thought that was your window unit. You know what I mean? Like a
No, I bought new fans from Amazon, and they were supposed to be super quiet. You hear the super quiet, right?
I mean, dude, that's how. I mean, like these that I bought, those are Corsair, and they're supposed to be quiet, high static, and of course LED. You know, I just did that because, and I'd rather it all be one. They all change into one, but it's like you're saying. But what I was telling you, so like this mic, for example, so this is set to reject anything behind like the sound, like coming from behind with that cardioid pattern. Same thing with the Yeti mic that we talked about, right? So you got the snowball.
Mm-hmm.
So this mic you can get from Walmart, and now with the new stuff that just came out, even though this is a really good mic, Logitech Blue Yeti. So, and then it has the different voice patterns on the back. So your cardioid setting, which is going to be that one, which is just like the other one, to where if you didn't know, if you don't read the directions and you have it set to cardioid for streaming, which I'm sitting here not even talking into my own mic properly. So for example, if I set it to cardioid and I talk in right here, it's still going to sound muffled because the receptor, you should be talking into the blue logo here with it set to cardioid because it's going to have like a rejection rate. Well, I can't show y'all because I have to hold my hand. So like there to there. So it's going to try to reject all the noise coming from around here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you can set thresholds and gates to where it doesn't matter how much background noise is going on around you as well. It's not going to activate your mic until a certain decibel limit hits, and then vice versa. So all those things will help you get that better audio, even if you don't want to. You can keep the environment if you're not able to condense the sound. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you're blocking out what's behind the mic, and it's a directional mic.
Correct. So you're helping without reducing your environmental noise. You're helping reject it all without having to buy new fans or turn them down or turn your air conditioner off or whatever. And then another thing is, so my software that I count on is built into this unit for my DSP. Now, that being said, the microphones that I would tell you to get, this being one of them, was an older one, but the newer ones have better DSPs built in, like USBs. So, for example, my expensive mic that goes right here, my Rode mic, which you can buy a new USB version, which I had the Shure one. You remember that one? And those things are awesome, and you can get them. So you can get like all this quality from an XLR mic and all of this stuff right here built into one mic now. Razer, all these people make some really decent stuff now. Even Logitech, I love Logitech, but these other companies like Rode, if you want to spend a little bit more and get that, you can get that now. And you're going to get a lot more bang for your buck, if you will. If you're worried about your quality of your audio.
I'm more worried about just the surrounding noise.
Like that. So that's my normal mic right here. This is a Rode pod mic. And then it wants me to speak into it this way. This one's directional that way. It's not, adjustable just like this other one. And then it's meant to reject the around it. It's got a pop filter already built in it right there. This thing's weighs probably 5 pounds. It's really heavy. And then of course, let me hold this another way. It's too heavy. I'm going to drop it. So there's your regular XLR input. So the new ones that are new version that you can get has the same XLR, but it also has a USB connection. So you're going to get this badass mic with all the benefits of the DSP software as well, and the mic, without having to buy some kind of unit like that interface to connect it, whether it be, that or a little, Rode, all kinds of little mixer interfaces.
You're able to just plug it into your computer.
Boom. Yeah. And the rest is software based, which is good. You're getting a whole lot without spending hundreds of dollars that you would have otherwise had to. Now, I don't know what the cost on the new one is. It's probably, $3, $4, $5. I don't know. But, even the other mics are a couple $100, but you're going to get what you're paying for. So now this mic that I'm talking in is a Marantz professional mic, and it's an XLR balanced. But that right there is doing most of the work. Marantz is a really good brand, and this mic it sounds expensive, but it's not anymore. I paid $39 for it on Amazon. It was regular $69, I think. So that's what I'm talking in now.
Okay. Well, Marantz is a
really good brand.
Well, they're known for their navigation systems that people put them in their boats and stuff like that.
I mean, I've got a Marantz. That's what one of my home theater stuff is over there. I've got a Marantz receiver.
You say Marantz M or L?
Marantz.
Two different things.
Marantz.
The Lowrance is a navigation system that people put in boats. But seeing if the snowball is a direction, if you can switch it to a directional light.
Denon would be the parent company or vice versa. It would be like their upper tier of Denon, if you will.
For what company? Marantz or
home theater, audio, all of that. That Marantz is in that family corporation. Like if it were GM, you know what I mean?
I don't know, GM. Ford. Anyway, okay.
No, like if it were like a Pontiac and a Chevy. Just like, okay, so for example,
Whirlpool and Roper, and yeah, I get you.
So if you go buy are you familiar with Onkyo?
No.
So okay, so Onkyo home theater, they're high. They make multi levels stuff. So they make like entry level Onkyo stuff. Onkyo used to be like high end stuff, and then it like spread out. So you could buy like lower end stuff, and then you'd go to like they'd carry like the Onkyo that's in the Magnolia department, and then you have a step above that, which is Integra, and Integra is still made by Onkyo. It's just another line up of quality.
I've heard of Integra.
So Integra's, so that's their higher end line. So same with Marantz. So you have Denon. I know you're familiar with Denon, right?
Right.
So then Marantz is their Integra.
Okay. How do you get your fans to light up like that?
Those are just, and those are cheap, dude. That everything's so cheap now. But I say cheap, but not. But so $29 a fan to me is cheap. And it doesn't matter if they light up or not; they're the same price. So, but yeah, they're just an LED. Those are Corsair 120 millimeter fans, every one of them. And so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then they're just wired to an LED controller. And then
but you got to plug them in somewhere, and I couldn't figure out where the hell to plug them in at.
Well, the fans themselves are plugged into a power controller, and then the LED portion is plugged into an LED controller. And then that goes power-wise for the LED controller. That would come off of a SATA port, which is coming off your power supply. And then the other portion of it's going to your motherboard.
Because I'm trying to remember how I did it. Well, yeah, I plugged the fans in, the actual fan part to it, into my motherboard, but I couldn't find the same. I want to say it's 2 or 3 prong connector to plug the lighting into it. I mean, it's not that important. I was just curious.
Mine are 4 prong for my LEDs, but they, like I said, they go to an LED controller, and then that thing also has some little 2 prong. And it was like a lot of little things. And also that's another reason. So those fans you could buy individually, or you could buy them in a 3-pack. And if you bought the 3-pack, it came with the LED controller and all the extra little cables and shit you would need. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I bought 3-pack.
And so and I don't know if yours was like mine, but and then my case is already Corsair, so I just tried to match everything. But that still shouldn't matter because my CPU cooler is Cooler Master, but I did actually swap out the Cooler Master fan for a Corsair fan, but that's only because of the type of fan that was on there. and I wanted these to match. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but like your cooler, I don't understand that. Your CPU cooler is
So
it's not liquid,
oh,
right?
let me set this. Hold on, I gotta set too many things down. Hold on. I'm having to hold this mic because it's on this janky little tripod stand. I'll even show you. So, see that miniature tripod stand for this whole mic?
Yeah.
It's
Oh, that little.
it keeps falling over, and so all right. So, so there's the front of the computer, and so that those are all intaking, and then that fan you see right there, that whole. It's like a brick. It's a radiator, and that's attached to the CPU, which it's bolted in. So that's the motherboard that way. And directly where the center of that dot is, if you went straight against that wall in, that's the CPU. That's a whole radiator. That's just pulling air through it.
Oh wow, okay.
And then it's exhausting out to that one, which is pulling out of the back. And then those two are shooting out of the top because there's nothing but vents up there. So it's pulling out, pulling out, pulling out, pulling in, pulling in, pulling in, and then just pulling through. So you got 3 in, 3 out, and then just one pulling through a cooler.
That's kind of the way I have it set up. Like I have it sucking air in through the front of the computer, and then everything else is blowing out. But I don't have as many fans as you do.
Well, this other one, that's what I was trying to show you. This is I've had that one for years. So that's just got this big 120 going in. 120 going in, a cheap stock CPU cooler, no lights or nothing. Just a little 90 millimeter fan going out. And that's it. I mean, it lights up because there's a stick of memory, upgraded graphics card. But other than that, I mean, that's pretty basic. I mean, it's a fast computer, but there's nothing like glitzy. You know what I'm saying? It's just like that stick of memory happened to light up. My upgraded one doesn't. I mean, but it's it's just, you know what I mean?
Right.
I could upgrade all of that and it would help, but I don't need to. I don't know. So
God.
and that's the one that the graphics card, went out on originally. And then I had the one, remember all those ones the pre-builts that I was having all those issues, and then I finally took back and then just built my own.
His son's stepson, whatever you want to call him. Anyway, his friend sent in what he wanted into this computer. He spent like $5,000, 5,500. I want to say he said, and 2 months later, it pretty took a shit out of him.
If you went and bought that computer right there that I just showed you, the one that's lit up, you'd spend well over $5,000. But I spent probably under 2, honestly. Remember that other one I paid $1,800 for?
Mm-hmm.
I spent because I bought all this over the period of I don't know 6 months, and I got it all on special. So that processor that's in there, that's a Ryzen 9, and it's a $550 processor, and I got it for $169 or $89. One of those two, which is damn cheap on a Black Friday type sale. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Where do they get you is the fucking graphics card. Graphics cards are killer right now.
So
I know they dropped, but
I got the new 4070 in this baby right here, and I got it right when it came out. I waited because nobody was buying them because they overpriced them. So
right.
I waited on everybody to throw a fit. I waited about a month, I guess, and so they dropped the price on them, and then I also got $100 gift card, so I technically got $200 off of it. So,
Oh yeah. I'm trying to find the fans on Amazon that I bought, and they're just pissing me off. My son uses my Amazon, and I get notifications through my dot. You bought this so long ago. What's your rating on it? I just give it a 4.
You should start rating stuff and saying goofy things like I do, dude. You should read some of my reviews, buddy. Oh man, I can't believe they published some of them. It's hilarious.
I don't even know. Like the last one was a straw that you're drinking shitty water and turned into clean water, filtering straw. I'm like 4. Oh,
Dude, I've literally sat there and wrote like stories like that. I was like
Hmm.
riding a shark and it helped me on my conquest and everything, and they approved it.
Nice. I don't know what the fuck he did. Yeah, I want the last bot or frequently purchased. He's like Survivor Man for some reason. I don't get it. This kid's nothing like it. This is my youngest, David, and this kid's nothing like that.
That's what I was trying to go through a while ago, looking for that Switch for you. I was trying to find it through Amazon and I couldn't find it. And I kept looking at everything I'd bought. I was like, good God, it looks like I'm like in this mode, or you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
I can't do it.
you trying to extend your arm?
Oh, I'm trying to use the mouse with my right hand. It's not working.
So earlier, remember you said you had that one, and I said write it down. Has anything increased since then?
No. I mean, I've tried like water bottles, taking caps off water bottles and stuff, and doing different things. But I mean, this is technically day 2. It's been 18 hours.
That's good. I mean, you've had improvement, so that's good.
Right.
I'd rather go that way than the other way.
Well, all the doctors said I had a ton of strength in my hands, and just in my arms, like squeezing their fingers and pushing their hands out and stuff like that. But
Again, we already know why. The lotion, sir. The lotion.
But as soon as I bend my elbow, it's like it's gone. Everything's gone. My hand drops down. I don't. There's no reason why I need to build up strength. It's just coordination, I imagine, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't either.
I'm only a doctor by internet YouTube certification in my own head.
Just don't WebMD it because you'll have cancer before you know it. It's crazy. I mean, all the shit that you better check if you have polyps in my toe. Okay, that's bad.
You see my knuckle piece?
Oh, oh yeah, damn.
Dude, it was twice that size. I'm telling you, bro. Yesterday, it was. Oh man, it was gnarly.
Hey, what's up, C Happy Chappy?
What's that?
C Happy Chappy's here. He was in my stream earlier. You have bigger hands though, anyways, but that's a little extreme.
I got skinny fingers, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Those are fat fingers. I know I'm fat right now.
No, I wouldn't say they're like. No, I wouldn't say they're fat fingers.
She's got man hands. The Seinfeld episode.
Don't know it.
Oh man, you don't know that episode, Jerry? She's got man hands.
I'm gonna send you like from Amazon. Where'd it go? Why can't you click on something? It disappears. You're not everywhere. You're still in the horseshoe, Chappie. Ohio State lover. I didn't say that.
Hole. Hi ho. Hi ho. Hi ho. Hi ho.
Run.
Quinn dude has a freaking round that I want, but not. Josh is trying to trade him. He's got 7 dwarfs, Grumpy. It's awesome. But not anymore. I'm going to try not to be as grumpy. It's an Amazon basic computer cooling fan with cooler master is what it says.
What are you trying to buy right now?
I'm just like looking at this thing. It looks like it has the ribs and it has a fan connected to it, but I don't know what it goes onto. If it goes onto your processor or CPU cooler
Show
for.
us what you're looking at. You can share your screen.
Thanks. Once I knew a girl with 3 fingers. All right.
I already laughed at it. I didn't want to read it. I laughed at it though.
Oh, we can't be.
So that's similar to exactly what I got. So you see at the base right there?
Yeah.
So that's gonna go against your CPU. And you have to put thermal paste or a thermal pad. And it'll probably come with it if you go down that little list. It'll tell you. I'm sure they usually come with a little bit, but it may not. I mean, that's cheap as fuck. It'll still work though.
I don't know who makes it, or
It's just it's an Amazon brand, so there's no telling who makes it. They just contracted it out.
all right.
It's exactly what I got, just a little bit smaller. It looks like a 30. Is that a 90 millimeter fan? It's either going to be a 90 or 120 millimeter fan.
I'm looking for the specs on it. Like inches or what?
Why are you trying to buy that? That's what I'm saying.
I just saw it. That's all.
Oh, okay.
And I wasn't sure what it was for. Or
It's a CPU cooler, is all that is.
now that would fit on any basic CPU because I'm having problems with the.
Not technically, because you've already said you've got a Xeon, and then some of those. Okay, so a Xeon I think is going to be possibly the same socket. LG, I can't remember, but it's easily Googleable. But the newer processors, no, because there's an AM4 and an AM5 for AMD. Then, like I said, with Intel, it's an LG something, and they've got like this hump on them, and so you have to have this adapter plate, and it's a big deal. And so that's why I was like, why are you buying that? Number one, are you having heat issues, or like why would you want to? You know what I mean?
On the other one, I am the computer I'm running right now. I remember it kept shutting down. It kept overheating. But that was before I switched the fans out, and I haven't had any problems since. But for $22, I mean, and the one that I'm running right now is an AMD processor.
So it's probably with it older, it's probably. Do you know if it's like a Ryzen 4 or 5? It's probably an AM4 chipset. So,
I'm thinking that's what it is.
hey, you have a great day, Chappie. We're just sitting here shooting the shit, man. If you wanted to
Yeah.
come up too, you could have. We're just sitting there hanging out, man. Testing out the intro nets and all that.
Mm-hmm. Hi. I don't know why Chappie hasn't printed out any stickers yet, knowing what he does.
I mean, I think it's one of them things where he don't want to lose his job, for hooking up some free stickers. So, but I think if you order them, he'd be glad to print them for you.
I want to redo the pizza box that I had before. But I got changes to do to it. What would that be considered? This is display. What would that be considered? Storage, no. Focus, no. I'm trying to figure out which processor I had. I don't remember how to get there.
Go to settings.
That's right.
System or about. You on Windows 10?
Yeah.
So I think you maybe settings, control panel, and system. Can't remember.
Control panel. Apps, accounts, devices, system. Well, I'm at system. And I'm on display right now.
It'll just say your processor.
Well, I have display, sound, notification, actions, focus, assist, power and sleep, storage, tablet, multitasking, projecting this to this computer.
Let me boot this up real quick. It's got me. Then I can walk you through it. Oh, maybe I can't. Critical low battery. And I don't know where the charger is. So yeah, I can't help you there.
It is a AMD FX 8150 8-core processor, 3.61 gigahertz. I shit you not.
Never heard of her.
Oh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And there are sites you can go to. I just can't remember where they are that you can put your processor in and see if certain things fit. And be careful what kind of shit like that you show online, just so you know. Because sometimes there will be like a MAC address or something in there, so just be careful. But other than that, you've got so you've got an AMD 8150. 8150. Let me Google it real quick and see. Let's just pull it. So that's an AM3 socket, AM3 Plus, actually. So that's a generation behind this one. That's your older computer, isn't it? Because your newer one has that Xeon.
Right.
So yeah. Anyways, so it's an AM3 Plus socket. So you just need to make sure whatever. So you can take that, and put it We don't need that. Run 16 gigs of RAM, which is fine. Run 60, everything's 64-bit. Now you're on Windows 10 Pro. Yeah. So go ahead and go to stop sharing that. There you go. Now, you had the cooler for Amazon. See, this hand is right here.
Sorry, I'm not watching. Doing the best I can.
So now scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. And then. Come on. You got some more? Can you go down more?
Sure.
More? Keep going. Wait, hold on. Compatibility. Okay, go down a little bit. Go down. It just doesn't say anything about the socket type. So you see all those other ones on the right? How, like, right there. So, for example, the next one to the right for immediately, it says AMD Ryzen, Intel, LGA. Those are the Intel 1700, 12, 1150. Then if you go over again, you see that AMD Ryzen, Intel, but see that right there is a really vague reference because you have AM4, AM5, and AM3. So, okay, go over one more. See that right there? That one actually says AMD AM4, AM5. I don't see AM3 Plus. Now, it doesn't mean that it won't work for it. I would just try to search for, go up and type AM3 Plus CPU cooler is what I would type. If you're just dead set on doing that, then
MD3
AM3,
okay.
not AMD. I know it because it's the same. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just go down to that second one. There you go. All right. So you don't want to mess with that stupid water cooling shit right now. I promise you. So there you go. Now I don't know about that brand, but
The first one or the second one?
the first one is a water cooling thing. You don't want to jack with that shit. So check out, keep going down, see what all they got. Like, see, those first ones are just ads. So even that Amazon Choice one. So that's like what would come with your CPU, and that's enough for my rig up there that's running an AMD 5, that's overclocked, that's running 64 gigs of RAM, a 3060 graphics card, and I mean it will be cranking its ass off, and a stock CPU cooler will work. So unless your house is like a freaking swamp or something, I don't know why you are needing all this, because I know you know what I mean. You don't have a bunch of crazy shit in there, but anyways, but you don't have to buy that basic one. So, but I'm just showing you that one right there. So go down a little further.
I'm really just looking for something that's going to work better than what I have. That's all.
Well, one you have, does it look like that one that is up there, the basic one?
It looks like it's just a fan connected to the fins. That's all it is. There's no like tubes or anything going underneath it. Are those water cooled tubes or?
No, it's just there's heat. There's solid metal that pulls the heat, irradiates it.
Yeah, there's none of that to it. It's just your basic CPU fan connected by the the vents and then locks down on the glue, and that's it. There's nothing.
So you see that one right there that says Cooler Master Hyper 212? That's what I've got in mind. But I took that fan off and replaced it with a different fan for $29. But that's the one I have.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't have to light up or flash or have sirens or anything.
You don't have to do all that shit. I'm just saying, like, you can. That's the one I have right there, and it's huge. But it's huge. It's huge. I'm telling you, like, it wouldn't fit in that other case. This other case is massive. Like, look at the dimensions on these things when you look at them and measure it. Because all those are 120 millimeter fans.
121.
See, that one's almost identical to my setup.
Radio.
So you need to read the dimensions of whatever you're getting to make sure you have the clearance in your case when it comes off of your CPU that the case is going to close. Do you see what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Can't fit a Big Mac in a freaking 3/4 pound or a quarter-pound cheeseburger container. I guess.
Because I was going to put, the one I just showed you on mine, I was going to put it in that other case originally. And it wouldn't fit because it's too wide. It sticks out too far.
Now, well, this one won't work. It's only an AMD 3. I'm an AMD 3 Plus, right?
Now, that I can't tell you if it will or won't. I'll tell you one I'll look at. What about that one right there that's 32? That one's a cool looking one. I don't know if it... Yeah, that one. I don't know if it's the right... Thermaltake's a good brand, too. I would see if that's AM3. And look at the clearance. Go down and, go down a little further. Because there's AMD, Intel right there, and then just read in the... See if you can go see more right there. Okay, now, so go down further. And see if there's some further. See if there's specifications. Go down. Like down. There's usually a little place that somewhere in there it'll tell you sometimes. And then sometimes there's another place that'll tell you more specifications. Right where go down to right where you see that thing. So see that right there where that copper is?
Yes.
That portion right there is what makes contact with your CPU. But you're going to put thermal paste on it. And so these other ones usually always come with a little bit of thermal paste. You don't have to go buy it.
Oh, I have some.
Oh, yeah. So go down. And universal compatibility. Right. Whoa, go back up. Yep. AM3 Plus. Right there. So that one's good. So now keep going down. Right there. The product information. So item dimensions, length, time, width, time, height. So 5.4 length, width. The height is going to be 4.5 inches. And then you're going to need to make sure that 5.5 basically around it as well. You have clearance with your other devices. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, from top to bottom, and then the
Side.
The 4.87 is from the CPU to the side of the computer. Correct?
It looks like it's like sitting up a little, but they inverted it or horizontal laid it over so it would, fit that form factor a little better.
Oh, anytime height. So the height of it is 4.9 or 4.49. Okay.
4.5, yeah. Just call it 4.5. And that height should be from where it makes contact on your CPU to that top of that fan.
Are they all basic 4-pin or no?
Do what?
The 4-pin power connector type.
It should be, but it should tell you in there. Like,
Well,
yep,
it's compatible
it
for.
says 4-pin right there.
Wattage, cooling wattage, air.
And I think that one was just black, so you don't have to worry about no lights and shit.
Right.
Over it and
Now, decibels 23.6, is that high or low? I don't know.
that's a good fan. It's like so you're running a 120 millimeter fan, so it's a bigger fan. So it's moving more air without having to spin as fast, if you will. So it's going to create less noise.
Okay.
Now, when it ramps up, it's still going to obviously make noise, but it's going to do more without as much work. So it's going to be better with that. And then, like I said, that's a Thermaltake brand, which is a good brand. So it's going to have a good fan with decent bearings. It's not going to be like your knockoff. You know what I mean?
Right. It's going to
I
last
recommend going with that kit. It's got everything you need and hopefully some quality.
Best seller rankings 196. Damn it.
Like if phones and tablets and shit weren't so like awesome and fast and everything right now and prominent, like pieces like that would still cost a fortune because of what they do and how good they are.
Really? Well, it's rated 4.3 out of 5. I'm happy with that. Anything over 4, I'm kind of happy with.
I mean, that's a good piece of equipment, is what I'm saying. It's all of them really are. If they're even the cheap ones, they make the right contact and then swap them out just like I did with a good fan if you don't like it. The metal's going to serve its purpose to pull the heat.
So the copper piping draws the heat out, and the fan pushes the air up, the heat
That's
off.
radiator.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I gotta figure out a 3 plus. That's all. That's the main thing, and then if it
So many things in this world work off of heat convection, like, you know, pressures and changing from gas to liquid and moving and like you're moving energy there. It's absorbing in it and it's going to flow that way because that's the way energy flows. And it's dispersing it the right way. It's the best way I can explain it.
So the main thing I got to worry about is the width from the motherboard or the processor to the side of the computer.
You have to worry about all of it. You have to worry about like all around it. You see what I mean? You're putting a big box in there, man. That thing's a lot bigger than you think it is.
Oh, really?
Dude,
Okay.
I'm telling you, I made the same mistake. But where that one is better than mine is because it's laid over on its side and sticking instead of sticking straight out like those other designs. Now, your computer, I don't know. That can be jack shit for your computer. I don't know what your case looks like, your motherboard, your components. Like, I don't know.
Just your basic. What do you mean it's laid over on the side? Wouldn't it be like?
So look at the other one I just showed you that I have. Or do you want me to pull it up and show you?
Yeah, I'm not sure which one you're showing me.
So you don't lose that one. So let me find mine real quick.
How I don't know these things. You're this one, right?
12. Here it is. All right. any of these designs, they're all all of that. So right there, what you're looking at, see how those are standing up?
Like top to bottom here to there.
Yeah. So see that copper? Now
Mhm.
look at the orientation of that fan.
It's out the side.
It's sticking straight
Or
up.
it's going to be up or down, right? I got you.
Now look
Because
at
that
the
copper
other.
goes on, go to the CPU.
Now look at the other one that I showed you.
This one here.
Yeah. See, it's not
It's
going
going to
up
go
and
up the
down.
side.
It's horizontal. So it's
Right. It's going
probably
to go
not
up the side.
high. Let me go to this one that I have and look at the height on it. Dimensions. Yeah. Look at this shit, dude. So the one I have is 11 by 13 by 20 inches.
I don't see where you're at. That's, I'm going to say.
Here, let me share. All right. So here's the one that I have. So just like I'm telling you. So see how it's standing up? So
Now, the one that you had, this one that you're talking about, is it blowing the air up or down? Not out the side, correct?
correct. So here's so look right here. I wish it wasn't showing in stupid millimeters, but yeah. And see all these stupid plates. That I don't even know if that would that's what I was talking about. Well, yeah, it does AM3. But it's huge. That's what I'm telling you. Like stupid thing was huge, huge, huge.
Your the height of it is 15 point whatever, 15.7.
20 inches. 20 inches.
Oh damn, 20 inches. It's almost 2 feet.
Bro, it ain't that long. It's I'm just like I don't know how to. Oh, I can't. Like I wouldn't buy. I wouldn't buy that. Like you got a micro. Do you have a micro center? Micro center is the best store ever for that shit.
I think the closest one's like 45 minutes away.
How long?
45 minutes to an hour.
That's not bad at all, bro. That's not bad at all at all. When I was living over in Wisconsin, it would take me like an hour and a half to get to the micro center, and I'd drive there all day because their prices were so good. And some things they'll actually ship now. They usually never ship, but it's a good store. And you can go there and actually they'll be like, and if you can take your case, then or take a picture of it, they may be able to help you.
And see what the closest one is. Store located. 4, 8, 7,
And then what about the fans that are exhausting and blowing in the case? Are they old and shitty? Or are they?
No, they were. Those are the ones I was talking about for that I bought from Amazon. They're just loud. They're newer.
Well, did it help?
I guess. Yeah, Madison Heights is the closest one. There's only one in Michigan. Micro Center in Michigan.
It's usually worth it, dude. You save a fortune there compared to anywhere, man. If I can
Even
buy from
compared
them,
to like Amazon and stuff.
it's usually the same or cheaper, always. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, always price match it before you drive up. You know what I mean?
Sure. Yeah, I know exactly what this is. I grew up like right down the road from it.
And then there's certain stuff that I just won't buy for places that I can't take stuff back to. But on the same hand, like I think Like Best Buy is going to be shut down soon, in my opinion. Maybe a year or so, but I don't know. I think they're tanking.
I hate Best Buy. Those fucking employees, man. Screw them. Yeah, right. There's Micro City of Clawson right there. Right there. That's where I grew up. So it's a long ways. Direction.
So yeah, I would shop there and see what they got. I've always got good deals. Now the coolers will probably be about the same price, but if you're worried about like seeing one in person, you know what I'm saying?
Right. I also need to find monitors. I've been checking Salvation Army and they haven't had
Oh,
shit.
I'm telling you, man, I got that Spectre monitor off of Amazon for like $50, 59, $60. Now that's not the monitors I'm looking at here. These are my gaming monitors, but the one I use for it, there's nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? You don't need
Uh,
no fancy shit. I don't need these stupid gaming monitors.
dude,
I
I
don't even
have
game.
2 Acer monitors sitting in front of me.
There's nothing wrong with Acer.
I just need 1 or 2 for the other computer because I want to run both computers. I believe.
So we did the Goodwill thing, and after she bought the third monitor for $15 or $20, and it broke or went out, I said fuck it, and I just ordered the. I swear it was $59, man. It's Spectre or some cheap name off of Amazon. You know, for my backdrop monitor.
Right.
I have too many monitors, so you already know that. I have a problem with monitors.
It's Spectra.
Yeah, like SPETR.
SCEPTER.
It's one of the most recent things I ordered, so I'm sure I can find it pretty easy.
$77 is cheapest. 20-inch. 22-inch. 74 on a 22-inch. Yeah, I could have bought 3 monitors for one was a 15-inch and 2 were 20 inches for $60, and I was making arrangements with the guy. It was like right, not too far from me, like 5 minutes, and that's when my car blew up.
One that it blew this last time.
Yeah, the edge motor, I blew it up again.
Okay, so 68.36 total. That was with taxes, and it was here. I'll just drop the link. It was a 20-inch, and it works just fine for my backdrop and everything. I could use it for this. Now, if you wanted a bigger monitor, obviously grab one. But that one works great for what I need it for, and it's got multiple inputs as well. Like I can hook up. I want to say I've got my Chromecast. I use my Chromecast. That's all I use it for. But it's got other inputs on the back. I want to say it has like 2 HDMIs and a VGA.
Are they like TVs where you gotta look at a certain hertz? That's the speed, right? Your display.
Yeah, well, the 75 hertz is going to be the refresh rate, and so all that's going to be fine for what everything you're going to do. So, like the one I just sent you a deal that's got 75 hertz, so you can technically hook 3 sources up to it. You can do an old school VGA and then 2 HDMIs.
I'm trying to think of what these monitors have that I'm using. Probably just the VGAs. Let me go to that
Now, if you wanted a bigger one, there's other ones, for you get 22-inch for 79, 24-inch for 99. Like it just, you know,
I think there's
you don't
like
have to get that brand. When I was looking, I just bought the best bang for my buck for what I can eat. Like, so look at the ratings. You see how many ratings there are?
26,000. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, and it was good ratings, so I was like, it'll work for what I need it for. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ratings of 4.5. Yeah.
Chappie has a special message for you, sir.
I'm not looking at it. What's he gonna say? Go Scarlet and Gray. Come on.
I'll throw it on the screen for you.
I see it. Ohio State. That is. Oh. Ooh. Spell
Run.
exactly.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
What can't you spell with without OSU, champion? Please remind us.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
You know what
We
it
just
is.
become best friends. Yep.
Nope. Ohio State fan. You can't spell cocksucker without OSU. That's a Michigan running joke. So what? Just out of curiosity, what would the top of the line monitor be? Like name brand?
Define top of the line. What do you want in your monitor?
Well,
Because
you know how it used to be Sony, used to be top of the line or whatever.
there's that doesn't apply because like gaming. So if you were like, say, if you were gaming a lot, you're gonna want a high refresh rate and obviously a high resolution. And but if you're doing like graphic editing, maybe you want higher resolution, but you want a different. You're not going to need that high refresh rate. It's probably going to have it in what you're looking at. Um, Now another thing is there's no sense in buying like a 4K or 8K monitor by any means, especially if you don't have a graphics card to push it, because that's just going to be a complete waste of money. So I would say probably you're gonna max out at like a 1440p, or 2K ish. You know what I mean? Don't buy over that, or you're just throwing money away. Um,
So what do you think the maximum refresh rate is? 75 or 100?
I mean, I've got what are mine? Let me see. I don't even. Man, I gotta go back. Best Buy, I think. What are you asking now? What is the best?
Well, for what we do, what would be the better refresh rate?
You don't
So,
need it. Doesn't none of that matter. Everything now is good for what we do. Literally, monitor wise. You see, like what y'all are looking at on my background every night. It's like HD, like 2K backgrounds. They look damn good to me when I'm sitting here looking at them in my house. So, and it's on that cheap ass monitor. So,
right.
and another thing you're gonna want to make sure is, like I was telling Brad, before, is getting a matte screen. You know, that matte finish instead of a glossy screen.
For what purpose?
If you're trying to use it as a background.
No, I'm using it just as a computer.
Okay. Well, most of them are like that anyways, but if you ever do, then... Oh, and that Stream Deck pedal I was telling you about, here's a link for Best Buy for it. You can get it anywhere, but just so you can picture in your head what I was talking about. So this thing, let me see how many functions it. I know it's at least 3. Yeah, 3 customizable pedals. So you can just touch it, or you know what I mean? So go live, mute, toggle cameras, much more. Anything you do, basically. And so that's 3 buttons right there with just with 1 foot, basically.
Okay. So it all, like, let's say, I'm trying to understand the concept of this. You click it once, it goes to your races. You click it twice, it goes to your live stream, or
If that's what you program it to do.
okay.
Just think of it as it's 3 buttons that you can, like, whatever you can click your computer and make it do, you can program that to do it in some way. It may take a little bit, but you can do it. Like, some of it's just real quick drag and drop. You know what I mean? Like, just open a tab, or, but that's what that is to give you hands-free access to shit.
Gotcha.
And people that don't even game or stream use these things. I mean, they're used for everything. They're so versatile. Same with a stream deck. People that don't do any of this stuff use them because they're just effective.
So I wonder if this one's designed as you click right, center, or left. He's got this put on the right hand side, so anything's possible.
And like, if you really feel like this is going to become a more persistent issue, or even if you got time, that you're going to think you're going to buy that, or it would be useful, just go watch a video. Oh, so Wesley, see, he's got one. I used to use the pedal to cheat on Call of Duty. Like, I'm telling you, you can program them for a lot of shit, pizza. So go watch a video of people. You know what I'm saying? On
Yeah, I
YouTube.
just mainly want to.
But that switch you need to order, that $29 switch.
Oh yeah, no, I need to because I want to be able to connect both computers up. Yeah, I got that.
You can
But
do
I
that.
also have to get a monitor because I want at least 2 monitors on one computer and 1 monitor on the other.
Hello, Miss Southern Belle. Good morning.
Hey, Miss Southern Belle, how are you?
What's up, Wesley? Giddy up.
Well, it's kind of overcast here. I wish I was sunshine, Miss Southern Belle.
We need more lemon pledge.
We don't need any more lemon pledge. Need more Windex though. I know that for a fact.
Need some pineapple pizza?
No, don't need that.
Oh my God, not anywhere near, Wesley. I've got unpacked like just a few boxes. Nothing else, man. What you see here was just enough to get up and running to where I could communicate with the world. My wife can, and we can like access other things like the movers that never showed up, or the U-Haul that didn't show up, and all the lovely other things that we've been through. So one day at a time. We're making it though. We're making it. We're here, and yeah. And pizza muted. I don't know. He disappeared again. So he's probably had to. He's been eating cheese, all the pineapple pizza with extra like goat cheese on it and stuff. He gets gassy. He don't want to be gassy in front of everybody. He's kind of modest, crap, Dustin. And I would love to play some Call of Duty 2 right now, Wesley. Oh. Like, we thought I broke my finger. It's like all swollen up still. I got lucky. It's going down. I couldn't even grab a controller right now if I wanted to. Oh, definitely. I haven't seen that movie Funny Farm in a while. That's a good one. Pizza Miss Southern Belle shared you out, brother. He's on mute, Miss Southern Belle. He was probably like stepped away or on a phone call or doing something.
Thanks, Miss Southern Belle. No, I was trying to open a bottle of water.
Oh, I've got an ice pack and I got a leave. It was twice this size yesterday. Oh man, like a big old kielbasa. I was literally walking out of the ER, getting into my car, and Pizza was texting me from the ER. Or actually, you were waiting on the ambulance to come get you to take you to the ER.
Yeah.
When I was leaving the ER. So I almost had a panic attack. Man, with the whole panel, we equal a whole person.
What do you mean by that?
Like all of us, you put the whole panel together, we equal like one normal functioning person. Mentally and physically and spiritually and emotionally.
Yeah, we're
like you know, like the robots, like where you assemble them, like, you know, Transformers, where they all make a big one. We're all like a component.
How is that possible? You have heart issues. I have major heart issues. My right arm doesn't work. We're fucked.
Well, dude, so my left shoulder's broke, remember, and needs surgery. So there you go. So your left arm, my right arm, as soon as my finger heals up, or maybe like, you know, Brad or somebody can be the right arm. I'll be the left arm, or the right leg. I'll do the right leg because I've already broken my left leg, my left foot 8 times, my left shoulder. My right shoulder's had broken, and well, not shoulder wasn't broken, but I tore the rotator cuff, had surgery, need another one. So right leg right now, knock on wood. So that's what I'm volunteering.
That's good because my right leg's shot. So
because we already know him, you know, emotionally, and you know the rest of it. I'm not. Whoa. Oh shit.
Man, we're kind of screwed on that part too. Because
hey, I can just be the robot's butthole. Hell yeah.
You win.
She said you sounded like Humpty Dumpty. Did you get to see the... You're probably asking me, I hope. Because
oh yeah, it's actually not a bullion round. It's a coin. If you're talking about the Malta, I shared that out. I've been talking about that for as long as I was allowed to. There's always embargoes, so we're not allowed to talk about stuff. But if you're talking about the new Malta coin, yes, which I've been very excited for. It would be out the end of this month, official release date.
I don't think I've seen it.
It is awesome. So it's an actual coin, backed by the Bank of Malta, and it's got an eagle on it. And then of course the Malta Maltese cross on the back, or reverse. Sorry, sir. Please don't.
Yeah, at least you corrected yourself. Back would be around, and the coin is reversed and obverse.
Any grow in the dark coins. They don't grow, but also they are having a new runestone series come out from Germania Mint. That are rounds because they're actually I don't know the runestone, would that be considered a pour or something because it's a stone. But the inscriptions on them are UV reactive. They're ultra low mintage. Pizza, they want to see your mighty coins.
I only have a few out.
Show them that slab you got in.
I love this. Let's see. Try and work. 64. Oh, it's coming in a lot better this time. It's got a little bit of toning on it, is what it is. Got this from the Durbin family. I love this thing. I am glad I purchased it.
Not only is it cool, but you got it from the Durbins, so it's extra cool.
It didn't make it into a bell. Tried.
Dude, you did good though.
I'm honestly surprised it didn't get bullhead. Yeah, I thought so. And then I got other ones. Did I put them on? I don't know what I did with them. Oh, here they are. Sorry. All these.
What's up, Cons? How you doing? Con said she's a beaut.
Only if it was 4 grades higher. What's up, Cons? Beats $22,000 coin. These are amazing.
So shiny. So those, where would those have came out? Would those have been in like a set? Or
Yeah,
set?
sets. Yeah. Yeah. Anything 2019 and newer are 3.9's fine. They're not 90%.
Okay.
If you need a little extra silver, you could always melt it down and turn
Dude,
it
I
into.
love proof stuff. You know me, I wouldn't get rid of that.
Yeah. Compared to something like this, I'd rather have the other ones.
Dude, between you and Opus, I have like pretty much all my stuff like that came from you and Opus.
I just actually picked up another one of these to send to shit. Dude, I can't think of her name. Donna Houghton.
Aw, I miss Donna.
Well, the one I sent her didn't make it to her, so I grabbed
Really?
another one. Yeah.
Aw. Oh, Wesley, man, I'm telling you, From the first second I laid on Germania, I was hooked. And yeah, that I can't wait for it to come out. I want to say 200,000 possibly on the mintage. Not really sure.
I don't even know what it looks like.
That coin?
The Malta, yeah.
Let me pull up my face. I think I've got it on my Facebook. I think it's on my Facebook and Instagram. Here we go.
What have you been up to, the Southern Belle? I don't see you streaming very often.
There you go, pizza. I think it's beautiful, man.
Yeah.
You know me, I love birds and snakes, and I love Germania, so. And the Malta series is just fire. That's the new beach. But there's.
Now, the Eagle is the reverse? Or the other way around?
Man, you're going to have to tell me how that works because you're the new asthmatic guy. And the dates on this side and then the denominations on this side.
So the Eagle's the reverse. Yeah, the Eagle's the reverse.
And then, do you see right here where I'm kind of moving my mouse around? Here. Actually, I didn't know I could do that. So you see that right there?
Yeah.
It's hard to make it out, but this is Germania Mint's new mint mark. They actually did a poll a while back that we all voted in. And it's so you got a G there and then an M. So that's Germania Mint's new mint mark.
Now, is there more than one mint where those are minted, or
no? These are minted by Germania Mint in Poland. So, but they're backed by the Bank of Malta here, which is an actual bank, just like the Knights of Malta. That one's actually backed by the Bank of Malta. It's a true coin, if you will.
Well, you know how we have the.
And there's the release date. Yeah, I was right. I thought it was the 29th. It's the 30th.
Yeah, I don't know any G Press. You been doing coloring books? Are you regressing the Southern Belle? Hmm. The other ones are foggier.
I love those sets. Look at that. Just pretty. Just, love it.
This is really cute, dude. What's 80% silver? These are all clad. But when I buy proof sets, I'll go to like coin stores and I'll buy a dozen of them. Hopefully, they didn't go through them and try to find all the decams or however you want to pronounce it, because each grading company does them differently. Playing with my inner child, yeah.
And so you're gonna start seeing new stuff actually come out from Germania Mint with that new logo there.
No, you called it a mint mark before.
It is just like the Geiger's LEV.
Now, see, when you say mint mark, I think of like Philadelphia, Denver. That's what I think of.
Yeah.
So multiple different mints. Yeah, nice. Robinson Coin Store. See, you should do a live from there, like you do from the Piggly Wiggly or whatever. Publix.
Man, she does lives from everywhere. Everywhere.
Not from Robinson
I
Coin
woke
Store.
up one day and saw her inside a Target, and the next day she was in a Cinnabon. It got me out of the house. I'm telling you, it was fun to watch. I'd always give her a thumbs up, and hearing that southern voice took me home. I enjoyed it.
They want you to do it in there, even if you don't show their faces.
Nobody wants you to film in their place ever. Even if you're like doing all this for charity, blah, blah, blah. It's like, hey, you need authorization from here. Everything's so like political now. You have to like, you know what I mean? There's rules for everything.
Right. International Stacker goes many places. I don't know. He was here in Detroit, actually.
Does he just walk in there, or does he?
Well, I go to the Sisters Coin Store. Big Ed owned Smith's Coin Company. Well, he passed away. His sister took over, and during the time that they took over is when International Stacker came in. He went in with Joe Sharp. I actually introduced Joe Sharp to the people at the coin store, but they interviewed him. As long as he didn't show their faces, they were happy about it, but gave him publicity and whatnot. Yeah, but he's been to multiple different ones. But that's the coin store I go to is the one sister. They split up. The two sisters split up, split the inventory, and I go to the one sister's coin store all the time. That's where I got Great Scott, all those $2 bills. Yep. But Big Ed was awesome. He knew so much shit. He taught me a lot, honestly. He taught me about the $100 bills having computer chips in them, where you could. The government knows how many 100 newer $100 bills you have at your house. So all they have to do is fly over or drive by. Yeah. The coin show that's coming up here is being put on by Coins Making Sense. I was thinking about going to it. I think it's next weekend. You take care of us, Southern Bell. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for sharing us out. I appreciate it. It's almost 6:30 here. I might hit the hay soon.
I can look for you whenever I get fully set up, Wesley. Are you just looking for the single 10 ounce, or do you already have a 5? Man, I bet they're ridiculous. Let me see. market did dip a little bit. Where's that right now? It's not bad, 23.88, but with no premiums. Let's see. Yeah, they can get bent on that right there. I ain't paying that. $600 my 624. They can get bent. Let's see.
What's that the one I was asking you about not too long ago? Maybe it wasn't that year.
I got last year's. I need this year's, but I ain't paying 624. They're either fucking lying. And I thought I pre-ordered the whole set, and I can't even remember if I do because of what I'm paying my freaking distro. Not freaking, he's a great guy. Have you seen those NGCX as they're starting to hit the market too?
NGC what?
The NGCX, it's that new grading system they're trying to do, kind of like comic book.
Oh, really? No, I haven't. Is it all
rated? It'll be like a mint state 10 and shit stuff. I'm sorry, I keep cussing.
I don't care. No, it doesn't, Wesley.
Yes, it does. It always does. You know this. Just gobs of it.
Nope. It's like asking if ketchup belongs on a hot dog. Absolutely not. Back in the day at Tiger Stadium, you had to go up on the concourse to get ketchup for your hot dogs. The vendors never carried it. It was only mustard. Yeah, I'm that old. I've been to Tiger Stadium many times. It just dawned on me. No ketchup on hot dogs, no. It just doesn't belong. They never hooked the oxygen up to me.
What?
Yeah.
But what was your saturation?
I would have to look at the paper. I have no idea.
I mean, if your sat was good, they're not going to. Especially with you, the way you describe that hospital, like, yeah.
There was some hot ass chicks in there though, working.
And unfortunately, bro, that looks like, man, you're gonna pay $600 for that, bro. Like, what was I right now? That's yeah.
Absolutely, and that's delicious. American cheese on apple pie.
That sounds good.
It is.
That makes my gut hurt knowing what I could have paid for that if I pre-ordered it months ago. Oh, that makes me sick to my stomach.
Kind of like Fruity Pebbles and vanilla ice cream.
Yeah, bro. Like $600 is about the going rate for them, dude. I'm telling you, everywhere. And there's not a whole lot of them chilling out there. I'll tell you that right now.
Now, do you feel it should be closer to Spot?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying, Wesley. Like, yeah, if you passed on that recently, you should go back and snag that up. Make sure that like the box is all good and everything. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's about pre-order. I can't, that's a good deal.
Damn ducks. Well, there we go. Finally. Dude, I've been struggling getting CoinDude's emails.
I've got his info, don't you?
He's been trying to send me like pictures of coins and stuff, and I have his email, but when he sends me anything, I don't get it. Like, I just got one of his emails.
Like, if I wasn't moving, I would have already had all of that at my house. Like, all of it. I mean, the last year, that's a no-brainer to me. But I'm a dedicated collector with them.
Okay, your opinion, a little bit of silver buying advice. When it's artwork, like let's say Germania or Coots or whatever, do you and a 10-ounce piece, what is like your outlook of price wise per ounce? Like I know 10-ounce bars closer to the spot as possible, just because.
What's up, Jack? How you doing, brother?
I was married in North Carolina. I mean, are you looking at 50, 55 bucks an ounce, or
That varies because if I'm buying a bar to stack, obviously I don't care what it looks like. So I'm gonna try to get that as cheap as I can.
cheap as possible.
Now, you know how it is with these others. It's for me. It's I don't know. It's a variable of all kinds of stuff, man. Like market availability. Can I wait it out? Like, is it what is the mintage? Like, so many things.
How'd it work go, Jack? First night back.
Hopefully it went back, man. I had to work for a month. Well, I'm glad you went back, bro. If that was good for you, hopefully it was good for you.
Wait, he had AFib. Took him out of work.
Does he know what just happened to you?
No, not that I know. Obviously, Panucci knows. I didn't know. I didn't talk to Panucci.
Well, you made a video.
Yeah, but I didn't say what was going on. I just said, well, they heard the hospital noises, but I could have been visiting you and your finger.
Nobody knew about me and my finger. Bro, we were in oh God. I didn't even know where my phone was for a couple of days. I didn't even know that was freaking possible nowadays. But yeah, when you got that much shit going on, oh, bro. Like, I just knew I had to like make all this stuff go from here to there to there to there.
Right.
And I knew that like all the contact information people like would call her. You know what I mean? So I just had my eye on the goal.
So how close is Marion and Hickory, North Carolina? North Carolina.
You know my answer to that. Everything's close.
Right.
If you ain't from Texas or Alaska, everything's close. See, about an hour. I used to drive an hour and a half to work every day. That's close.
Seven minutes. It's been 11 hours.
All right. All right. That's why you like them duck races.
I hate the duck races, actually. They have
Oh, yeah.
Samsung. It was like a 22-inch for $89.
There you go.
Yeah.
See, I would almost bought an LG. I want to say it was something like that. It was like $10 more, 2 more inches, but they didn't have it in stock or something, or I couldn't get it fast enough, so I went with that other one. I agree, Wesley. Same thing with me, man. Unless I win, that's what's up. I'm protesting.
What do I do? Dude, I'm really bored. Sitting around here doing nothing.
Dude, I was sitting here looking right out this window the other morning. And this freaking turkey walks right out of the woods in front of me on the tree line. Probably about, I don't know, 25 feet out. And it startled me because, I wasn't. And then he just kept doing his thing and just walked across the yard. About 20 minutes later, dude comes strolling back across with like 5 other turkeys following his ass and goes right back into the woods. I thought about the races that we run. Started laughing.
Jackson, he's less than 200 away from his 1,000. It's awesome.
Oh, hell yeah, Jack. We'll have to start sharing you out, man.
I'm only 789.
Jack, this is Gypsy, bro. I know my voice is all jacked up and I don't
No
have the
pun,
normal. It's Gypsy. It's Gypsy, my man.
no pun intended, Jack. You said your voice was all jacked up.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Yeah, there's some kind of fog machine riffraff going off here. I don't know what was going on. Actually, I live in a legal state, so I do know what was going on.
That's a good thing. I'm gonna grab that
Oh
paper.
man, that would be so cool to get that 10-ounce Wesley. Oh, gorgeous piece. I need the whole set to go next to my others. It will happen. Yeah, if they, I don't know who has it, but I'm sure they will. Unless somebody picked that up, I don't know. Yeah, that's a good deal. 'Cause everywhere I'm looking, like, yeah, you're gonna be right about the 600 range. Like I thought AppMax was doing their normal, like Bobby Brown smoking crack high, but nah, I looked around everywhere. Everywhere I saw was pretty much on par with that, if they even had them. What's up, Cajun? How you doing, man? Pizza's on mute. He's here. Good morning and hello.
Hey, Cajun, how are you? What were you asking me about? The numbers of with the oxygen
Yeah, your saturation numbers.
saturation? Is that what it's called?
It would hopefully it was like 96 or higher percent. Mine's usually sitting around 94 if I'm lucky. But yeah, I mean, if you didn't have low saturation, they wouldn't have given you oxygen.
I thought that was just mandatory.
No, I mean,
Or your basic.
whoa, hold on. What did he say for that? Is that 450 straight up? Oh, wait. Yeah, we're still yeah, that's still gonna be. I would take it. Everywhere I'm seeing, man, I just can't. And yeah, they are 250 again this year.
What's 250?
The mintage on the 10-ounce allegories. Hell yeah, he's getting ready to clock out. That's what's up. Getting ready to put them feet up. Get the hell on out there, Fred. Have a good one, Jack.
Yeah, drive home safe, Jack. You were at work and you were at the tribe and at Cans. Tough job, huh, Jack?
Hey, you're one to talk, Mr. Drive around and sling pizzas all day and play games.
Wow.
I don't know how you do it, man. Like you chat with us like better than I'm able to chat sitting here at the computer, and you're driving around, hopping on a Oh.
Back roads. A lot of driving with my knee.
Dude, I could be in a parking lot sitting still and park, and I couldn't drive that fast on a phone. Oh. I know, right, Wesley? He'll be working and just he'll hear it. He's literally told me I don't know how many times he's been at the door and he'll have it like going through the Bluetooth or some shit. And he'll hear us go pizza, and he knows he won up there.
Could it be something called something else? The oxygen levels. They had me down as a insomniac. That's awesome.
What was that?
Would they call it something else? You called it saturation, right? Would they call it something different?
A pulse ox is the machine, so your oxygen saturation is what it's measuring. And it'll say like SpO2 in percent.
Yeah, I have CO2.
And it'll be by your vitals. It usually always, if they...
It's not in chemistry, right?
It'll be up there with your blood pressure and shit, usually. And they got it by putting that little red thing on your finger.
The thing that was doing my pulse rate?
Yep. That's why it's called a pulse ox. It's reading your pulse and your oxygen saturation at the same time.
Huh. I guess you learn something new every day. Ow.
I'm sure the first thing they did was strip you open, stick them leads on you, on your chest, everywhere. That was probably a 30 to 40-second test, and then hit you with an IV because they missed you there. You got you in the hospital, and then while they were doing that, I know they were doing your blood pressure, and then another group probably, and then hitting you with that pulse ox at the same time. Because that immediately is going to let them know your heart rate and your blood saturation. And all those things are the exact things when you're going through cardiac that they're wanting to know.
No, actually, the first thing they did, well, the hospital or the paramedics? Paramedics took my blood pressure.
That's what I'm saying. It all depends because some paramedics have those portable and they'll they'll run it on you in the ambulance. And then sometimes then when you get in there, if they know that's the first thing, they're going to slap them on you. Because that test doesn't take, but it's second. Like I said, it's like 30 seconds or something like that. You just need a snapshot. Giddy-o, sir. May the wind be at your back. And nobody behind you crop dusting you. Or being in the wind. You remember that website, Ebilm's World?
Whose world?
Ebilm's World.
No.
I'm probably mispronouncing it. It was this just goofy ass website. It's kind of like back, I guess, before memes were a thing. I can't remember. It's been so long ago.
I don't have anything on my paperwork that's vital. It's weird.
Are you on, did they send your chart electronically? Or is that what you're looking at?
I can guarantee I can call my doctor's office with my primary, make an appointment, go in there and tell him that what happened. He'll say, "Oh, really?" He doesn't get important on anything. Last time, he just
Hold on, like because you've already told me about him. So he's gonna be like, "Oh, really?" In the context of like he's surprised.
yeah, oh yeah, he won't know a damn thing. 2017, dude. I went in for a follow up on my heart attack, and
They
I
should
told
have
him
called him last night when you were going through this.
he's not affiliated with the hospital. Obviously.
But he's your physician, and you told him that they have his number. You have insurance. They're supposed to contact your primary and let them know, especially something like that. Is he a cardiologist as well?
My primary, no, he's an MD.
Okay.
He's just.
Because I knew I didn't know if you already had a cardiologist still, but.
I did, but the cardiologist I had was more worried about himself than he was his patients. He was young. He thought it was the whip shit. And he really,
I hate that.
you know. So
Turnstile doctor clinics.
We're working on a new one right now.
Man, it made it so much easier when I walked in because, I'm sleeved out and everything. And I'm not saying she was really, really nice, the doctor, but the nurse is like, "Does it hurt?" And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "But I'm all right." And she's like, "Do you want anything for the pain?" And I'm like, "No, I don't want anything for the pain. I'm not here for any narcotics whatsoever. I take naproxen for it." And the nurse she's like, "Oh, okay." And I could see the doctor smile, and she's like, "It's all good," and looked at me. She goes, "You just want to know if it's broken, right?" And I was like, "Yep." Do I need to brace it or move it? Tell me which one. So, yeah, that made me happy though.
Hmm. Uh, I didn't know I had a lot of this. Anyway,
And you said she's coming over to help you today?
who my ex?
Yeah.
Yeah, she she's crazy, man. I'm telling you.
She crazy. She cares about you.
Well, it was everybody took today off or Monday off, I should say. Like all three of the kids, she did. Her husband had to unload the truck, but it broke down in Detroit. Then it finally got there at 2:30, so he had to go up to St. Clair Community College and unload the truck. But he ended up back at the hospital, and she took today off as well, so she can take me around grocery shopping and shit. I think she plans on me out of work longer than I plan on being out of work. I don't know. It's
I
weird.
keep forgetting I got a camera on and I'm just blowing freaking.
It's legal
Oh,
here.
what's that?
I said it's legal here,
Oh, it's legal here, so.
right? We have 2 lurkers. There's 2 people that didn't shut off their computers.
Enjoying our wonderful convo. I'll be right back, okay?
Uh-huh.
I better do this just in case the camera falls over. All right, man. Sorry, I had to grab another drink.
You're fine. I'm only looking at my informed delivery. I don't know who's sending me what. I don't know. It's weird.
All y'all already got y'all's mail from me.
Huh?
Y'all got y'all's mail from me recently already.
Yeah, I got it from you. No, I got stuff coming from Indianapolis. I don't know who the hell that is. I gotta get a hold of Opus. He said he had my mailing address, and I won the Magnum Opus Strong, the new one.
Did you say Opus though?
Yeah.
Well, he's on the West Coast.
Well, yeah, I haven't received anything through informed mail from him. Usually, as soon as it scans in, it has my address to get something emailed to you. We're getting something today, so that's all that matters.
I want to say Kiwi's already got there. It just needs to be picked up, and then Opus was the last of everybody. Let me see. Same thing. It's already delivered. He's just got to pick it up. It's at his P.O. box. So he just hasn't been to his P.O. box yet. since the first. It's been there for 6 days. So
he might. Yeah, okay. He's not gonna make a special trip to mail a couple things out. I wouldn't, anyways, if I was him. And when he goes to pick up his stuff, mail the shit out. I'm gonna try to package up coin dues. That way Cindy can write out.
everybody else made it. I think yesterday or today is Frisco's mom's birthday too.
Yeah, because I missed today or Monday's stream, anyways.
Saw Muscle Show. Morning, brother.
What's going on, Muscle Show? How are you? Dude, I hate mailing out gold. I really do. That word.
Get a signature and tracking, and they'll keep track of that shit.
Well, I usually put at least $100 in shirts and tell the person that it's art. It's not a coin.
Did you sign up for Pirate Ship yet and get that printer?
No, I haven't got the printer yet. I'm signed up for Pirate Ship.
Well, you can print it out like on paper if you have a regular printer. I know that's not cost effective, but if you already have it.
I don't have any sort of printer. Printer I have, write it down. Either that or I go to the post office in New Baltimore type of thing.
Gotcha.
That's TS. But,
yeah, you're gonna love it when you get Pirate Ship. Or you start using it.
it's going to make my life a lot easier, that's for sure.
Oh man, it simplifies it. I'm telling you.
Muscle Shop wondering why we're up, just chilling.
He knows my bedtime. He knows I'm normally up.
Right.
I lurked in his stream. He wasn't jamming music. He had a TV show going last night. When I was trying to test out my internet a couple of times, I was hooking up that other one, and he had a stream going. I think it was last night.
I don't think I got a notification for it. Huh.
Instead of I call it DJ AM when he does this mashup mix. I used to love it when I first started, like before I started streaming,
Right.
And when he would do his mix ups and stuff, and because we'd be up, that'd be the hours, and so I'd be chilling, and I'd always listen to that, and then he's been doing it off and on sometimes lately, but like I said, I think he had a TV show going, but it's interesting. I stream hop,
Mm-hmm.
And the other, have you still checked out Gear Changer?
I haven't saw that. I haven't watched it.
He's fun to watch too, man. He's a cool cat. You gotta check him out. Like, he just sits there all night, bro, and shoots the shit and gets ripped and talks about everything under the sun, man. Like, he's not really like into like coins and stuff, but it's just, you know what I mean?
Oh, well, yeah, he's in a different. What am I looking for? Kind of like prospectors and shit like that. Different things that he's into compared to us.
And he is friends with Spud. He camped out in Spud's backyard for, I don't know, a few days or a week or something, because he travels around,
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, that's how I met him. Anyways, is through Spud. Well, Spud's different name, like Big Papa Bear or whatever it is.
yeah.
First time I met Muscle Show was in Storm and CA stream. He always asked us if we had our license. and told us to drink lemonade throughout the whole stream. Throughout the whole stream, you got your license? You got your license? So many people got frustrated with that. It's funny.
Because he said it so much.
Oh yeah.
How's the army doing? Is he good?
As far as I know, I haven't seen him stream in a while. I've been trying to get him. You know, he doesn't run Morgans or anything anymore. It's not that many people getting into it. And the one night muscle show, he bought, I want to say about a 10 ounce. It was like Storm and had to call him, and yeah, he bought a 10 ounce for chat. And he did the wheel.
No shit.
Yeah, Storm's was fun. Like he's Storm streamed. I don't even know how I came across him. Oh shit! Came across Storm, but he was just like bullshitting, just going through coins, and you know, kind of like showed him the ropes. You know, I said, you know, let's do a giveaway of some sort. You know, pick a color or whatever, and I gave away like Canadian silver or something, foreign silver. And yeah, ever since then, that's like everyday opportunity. I was like one of his first subs and moderators when he first started going live. It was only like me, his son's friend, and I don't know if it was Big Country or somebody else. That was a long time ago. I think I might be in the community way too long.
I got that song "Time" by Riff Raff stuck in my head now when you just started saying that. Do you know what song that is?
No.
Damn, man.
I'm still trying to figure out how to play copyrighted music.
I'll play it right now. You'll probably get a strike, but
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I'm trying to figure out how. Like, what do I have to type in the description to be able to play copyrighted music?
that I can't help you with. You already know I can't. But that's the song you need to play right there.
All right, let's do it. Pammy Jones used to do it all the time. And, I mean, like, new shit, not like, and it's not like remade. Try to use a pair of scissors with your opposite hand.
I want to play that song so bad. I want to play it so bad. I don't know if it'll come through if I play it. Like, you know what I mean? Through the audio.
Right.
Everything's not hooked up like it should be. I have so much work to do. Oh my God.
By tomorrow, right?
Oh, I mean, I could make that happen like it is now. I'm just saying, if I want it like I want it. Oh God, yeah, that'll take me a couple months. So by the time I get it done, it'll be time to move. So never get anything like I want it. It's always evolving. I mean, I'll set up a light and show this shit right here in front of my keyboard. You know what I mean?
Right. Well kind of
What
like
does it
you're
matter?
doing right now.
I see people show it on the same wooden desk, like $25 garage sale desks for 2 years. One guy's had a dirty white towel, so I think I'll be all right.
2x4s.
There you go. I mean, hey, wood's expensive, man.
That he found on the side of the road. Sorry.
Dude, 2x4s are like.
I actually found a new Rob Finds Treasure mat for cornhole hunting. Cents.
Really?
Yeah, I found it in a box. When I was clearing out space to run the Ethernet cord. Because I took the last one.
And you don't just get rid of lumber now.
Damn it. I called a license company to be able to stream music like that. They weren't very helpful.
I mean, it's going to be hard because you would have to find somebody that represents all of these artists. So that it's just how you work with movie studios. You know what I mean? So you're gonna only find certain music that whatever service that may be. I don't know. There's some way that, and believe me, if you can find it, I would be interested in that. 'Cause I'd love to be able to play. I know with YouTube you can even pay for music now, but
not really good music.
do what?
It's not really good music. It's just
No, I'm serious. You can like pay for new songs, but go to the studio and look at it. They changed it. But I don't know if you can technically play it during like your live stream. I don't know, man. It's weird. I've been so busy the past month with this move. It's just been insane. And they've made a lot of changes.
But I listen to music on YouTube all the time, but not during my streams. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I got a few days to figure it out. I'll get this.
So check it out, bro. Go to your YouTube studio, and then go down to where it says Creator Music Beta. Now it says like find more audio in your creating music, and then there's like you can see where there's like costs. You can like buy music now. Browse.
Studios.
Like
Sorry.
this song is $29. Like why? Why is this $29? I ain't even gonna play it.
It's like remember when Napster and Metallica and all the hair bands were having a fit because people were getting the music for free?
Oh yeah, I remember all that.
So okay, I'm on my YouTube studio. Where am I going?
So see where it says Creator Music Beta?
No.
On the left.
I'm all the way to the left. They got dashboard content, comments, subtitles, copyright, earn, audio library, settings.
That was almost like mine, but it's not.
Maybe because you're monetized?
I don't know why. Hey. See?
Yeah, I don't have that.
And then, like, look. So you can pay for the music. I don't know.
I don't have that.
Maybe you got to opt into something.
Audio library?
Because I don't know why they like wouldn't offer to sell you music. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's making money off of you.
I have like the audio library. It's licensed site by YouTube. I never used any of this. This that gets up. I think I'm gonna go back into one of Hammy Jones's streams and see how she has it written up. She had it written up a certain way where.
Does she do it now?
No, she hasn't streamed for a long time.
That's what we almost said at the same time. Man, I've got to figure out how to mount so much shit, bro.
What's that?
I got to figure out how to mount so many things and like where to put them, man.
You have rafters on there, like for your booms and stuff like that, or?
I mean, I had everything built. The way I built it is off of like those clamp on. So these 3 monitors, I'm only gonna run off of these 3. I'm not gonna put. Well, I say that now, dude. So I don't know, bro. Like the other 2 so there should be 6 total in an array right here, and then the other one for the backdrop, and then you got the laptop, and then the tablet, and so I think I'm just gonna run with these 3 right here, and then one of them's got to be from my grandmother that runs 20. You already know that, so 24/7 on that one, so that's occupied, and then I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out between the bandwidth but they're these clamp on. They just like clamp on the desk, you know. I can either screw them to the desk, I can drill through the desk, or I can clamp onto the desk, and they're like real heavy duty. And then they go up to, I don't know how high, they're adjustable, and then they also have extensions, and then they cantilever out. So, and those are for the uppers, and then the bottom 3 are just on their normal stands, and those just automatically swivel up and down with the stands they came on. So, and around whatever. But for those, and then the microphones, the lights, and then setting up either a light box or whatever I'm going to do for like a stage or, whatever you call it. So, however I'm going to present them and where.
Well, what I was wondering is like your microphones to get the stands off the desk to give you a little bit more room. If you can mount them up, like if you have rafters in the area that you're in, screw them to the rafters and have the boom come down if your microphone's on the boom.
Well, I've got some work to do down here, but like, here you go, I'll show you. So like, see, so outside. So see right there where that clothesline is?
Mm-hmm.
That's where the turkey walked out.
Nice.
And then he went back with all of his gaggle of women. Well, anyways, but right there, that in front of me, right there,
is that your basement?
I can mount into that. So, what's that?
Is that your basement?
I'm on a first floor.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you said you were kind of cellarish type thing. That's what
Well,
it is.
it's half in, half out. Like, I don't know how to explain it. You know what I mean?
Do you want to screw into that window frame?
I can, yeah, I can. Well, I don't even have, not the window frame next to it, because this is unfinished on this half right here. You see what I mean? It's just sheet. That was just sheetrock. It's not painted or taped in bed or anything.
Okay.
So I could just right behind where those nails were, where they, nailed down there, and that's a window frame. So obviously it's going to be two. Well, there's one 2x4, and there'll be a header up there. So, but for anything I need to do, like a microphone, you don't need no. It's not like I'm hanging a huge TV or something.
Not yet.
That TV's not getting hung in here, dude. I can't even turn it on. It would like blind you. It would cover a whole wall.
Whatever happened to Nori?
I know. I haven't seen Nori. There's a bunch of people that I haven't seen anywhere in a while. You get phases, and occasionally it's just one or two. They have something going on, and we all have life. It's just there's turnover everywhere. People get busy. But it does make you like, I think about a lot of people every day, man. Like Amy. Remember Amy?
Yeah, from Texas.
Yeah. Like, I think about her a lot. Wonder if she's okay. Think about Donna a lot. Think about Lambo every day. Every day I think about Lambo.
Almost every day, I'm reminded. I either see a sticker or something.
Oh, I know. It's either like on my, he's on my Xbox friends list. He's still on my text messages on my phone. He's still a member on my thing. Like he's in my computer, on my pictures. Like, yeah, it's hard, bro. Or his stickers are around here, and like we still need to do what we talked about for him.
Mm.
And then, but yeah, man, there's just a lot to take in, dude. Texas Joe, like fuck. It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Makes you appreciate just you just really, I don't know, I value all the time with people a lot more. I want to get out and meet more people. You need to get your ass over here. You almost made me fly there today, asshole.
I try to keep everybody informed. It was just like today was kind of hectic, and I had my brother on my ass, and dude, I should have been out of there like
Hell yeah. He made it home. Giddy up.
hours and hours beforehand. All right, Jay.
I've seen so many dead deer, bro. It's like Whack-A-Deer Alley where we live.
Yeah, there's been quite a few on the sides of the road lately. Huh.
Hell yeah, Jack. I'll be in that point between now and noon. At some point. That's my agenda.
Yeah, I'll be getting a couple hours of sleep in a minute. I don't know what time she's coming over.
I just been chilling with pizza and doing some internet testing.
Hmm.
You let me drive the pizza mobile, man. You can just like we can get a slingshot or something.
Right,
Tell
right.
you what, I can bring Baxter and we put the pizzas on him.
Strap the bag to the Baxter and
I'm telling you, he won't eat them. He'll walk right up there. He's a pretty good boy.
freaks out people who get
Now he may be running high speed and it may get a little shaken up in the box.
I can imagine what this pizza would look like.
Can you imagine that? A white pit bull running at you with a pizza box strapped to its back, running full speed at you. Oh my god. Yeah, you'd be like, you wouldn't know what to think, bro. Do I run? Do I laugh? Do I film? I run?
Where do I put the money?
That too. Oh, I didn't think about that. Honor system. The dog knows how to count. Don't shortchange me. Sick balls chopper. That's a good movie. I haven't seen that in a while. Sandlot. Wasn't that Sandlot?
Um.
Or was that Lean on Me that was Sick Balls Chopper?
Oh no, that was Sandlot when they hit it over the fence.
Okay. I couldn't remember which one. Ooh, and another movie I watched recently, I'd say recently within the past 3 months. I ended up having to buy it to get a copy of it, but it was Grumpy Old Men, the first one.
Hmm.
He reminds me of my grandfather. So
Which one? Walter Matthau or
yeah,
Jack?
yeah, with the bigger ears and the dark hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that totally reminds me of my grandfather. And I loved that movie. It was always funny. And then Pert got me wanting to watch Hitchhiker's Guide, and I ended up having to buy that one. I watched it, man. I've watched it so many times, just like the Dune. I've watched that a bunch. I told you we watched the John Wick, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, we finally watched that. What else? There was something. What was that I've been asking you if you'd watch? And you were like, I don't know. And you were like, I haven't been to a movie since.
Willie. That was the last movie I seen in theaters. Was Willie, the robot Willie, the white little robot.
Mm.
Yeah. No,
Wally.
Wally. That's it. Yeah, Wally.
I was like, Willie was because I told you that last time. You said Willie, and I said Free Willy, and you're like, no.
The robot movie. Yeah, old lady was walking down the concourse and she farted and she goes, "Oopsie," and everybody laughed. It's hilarious. Probably the funniest part of the whole evening watching that movie. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's lots of movies you need to watch, man. Jack, you have a good one, brother.
Take it easy, Jack. Sleep well.
What are you munching on, man?
Rich
Philly
crack.
cheesesteak.
No, I don't know. I mean, I'm all new to this diabetic shit. I don't know what I can eat and what I can't eat, and I got to take an
You can
insulin.
eat anything as long as it's in moderation. And no, I'm not a doctor. I don't know.
Well, I'm on 2 different medications for it. I can't stick myself with a needle. I already told them that. I said no.
Wait, they just started you on it tonight?
I haven't even picked up my prescription yet. They
Wait, but this is from the ER.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you take your ass to your primary today, bro?
I gotta make an appointment.
Hi, my name's Roger. I just had a heart attack.
Stroke.
I want to get expressed in, and he's gonna be like, "Come on in, my man."
Stroke.
Well, you know what I mean. Like,
Right. No, I get it.
they make exceptions for your situation, Roger. So like, and also on top of my stroke, I still can't use my hand. They also told me I'm now a diabetic and gave me all this medicine. And before I do all this shit, I'd like to talk to Dr. Wackadoodle, that I've been seeing for 40 years and see what I should do. That's what I would do, brother. Like, because they just like the way you described it is they just like left you in a hall and did you said 2 people listen to you twice, your heart.
Yeah, the paramedics that drove me in. Well, the guy that was in the back. Paramedics that drove me in stabbed me in the arm and gave me a nice bruise. And the cardiologist today.
I would really like stay awake and call your primary, bro, and like soon as they open, Roger. And you said your ex-wife, like you already know she'll be up. Call them immediately when they open, man, and say this is what happened, and can I come see him? And they're gonna be like, they'll probably tell you to come straight up there. To be honest,
Yeah, I have another hour. Okay.
I'll stay awake with you if you need me to help you stay awake. But I know you're good at that. But still, I'll be awake.
I'm going to share the screen real quick. This is what I found for pen.
Should have called Katie, man. Katie would have been helping you. Katie cares. She ain't gonna feed you no bullshit. What's up, Susie Q?
See what she did?
Let me make it larger on my screen. Be careful what you play of hers so you don't get in trouble. So
I'm not playing it. I just wanted to show you what she did, like for licenses.
So licenses SME on behalf.
Hey, Suzuki.
So not quite live. I was like, is that my birthday? But it's not. That's a different month.
Well, this is the date that I pulled up that I found something. I'm doing kind of good. My arm's still messed up, but it's going to be a while. Hey, Siren.
What's up? Siren, you've been lingering this whole time. You didn't jazz us up with no emojis. And we are missing Miss Ida. I forgot Miss Ida's rolling right now. And how you doing, Siren? There she goes. Idiot.
Now, if I copy that and put it in my description, and I have it.
No. You need to talk to her because she may have, like, I'm telling you, man, she may have something set up with him, and I'm sure she'd be glad to help you out, bro. Like, because I don't know, I'd figure it out because everybody would be doing it if it was just a matter of copy and pasting. I'm telling you. Now, some of those songs could possibly be like I was showing you in under the YouTube thing because there's a lot of stuff that they don't mind you using as long as you give them the credit. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so, and it shows you in that new beta thing where I was showing you.
But I don't have it. His Sunday, I had a stroke. That's why I was at the hospital. I don't have your have that option of the whatever it is, whatever you showed me. Can't remember.
Dude, here I go. We were just talking about Lambo, and I'll go back. I'm on Pammy J's, and I'm scrolling, and 2 years ago it says Lambo Stacker. Thank you. Random act of kindness. Like, that's Lambo saying hi to everybody. Which one are you on? Not quite live.
I just dropped off of it.
Oh, you're cool. I'm on just scrolling looking for it now.
Exactly. I got meds. I didn't eat for over 24 hours. Look at pissed. I can't even. Well, the only reason why I was stuck there is because ambulances aren't allowed to pass. Like, they sent me to a stroke center. And if there's an operable stroke center between where you are and where you want to go, they have to go to the closest one.
And I can't find it. Can you drop the link for that, or did you already close it out?
No, like the one that I was on. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, the one you were on just now. Because I'm on her. I'm going through all of her video. There's just so many videos, and it's not. I can go from latest to popular, and it's still. See if it shuffled them.
Right there.
Okay, cool.
I was trying to get to Henry Ford in Detroit. It wouldn't take me there.
See, this is way. So if you go to her description, bro, like it's if you click on it, it's going to music. It takes you to YouTube Music. It's not the same. I've never seen this shit. So, damn it! I just closed. Hold on. Let me go back to her thing. Open it up. So, I don't know if this is doing it to you. Or no, we want to go to here. So, like normally, you got a bunch of descriptions and stuff. This has got clickable links.
Yeah, click on that. You can click
And
on the license.
I know, that's what I'm saying. This is all, like the fact that all this is in here. This isn't like something she typed. This is like an interface. Like
Okay.
somehow she paid, linked, or did something. And that's what I'm saying. You need to figure out because, I mean, obviously that song is a very popular song. It takes you to iTunes to probably buy it. That's obviously going to take you to train on their music. Here, that took me to YouTube Music, which again is different than the other, but like, I don't know. It's
Is that
weird.
where she gets all her songs from?
I'm telling you, I've never seen this. Like,
Oh,
I don't, just like you hadn't seen that other thing that I have. I've never seen this. Like, it says music. I'll subscribe, obviously. I just don't know how she integrated it. So let's search for that song, for example. So, Hazel's Sister.
well, we're just trying to figure out how to play copyrighted music, like the newer stuff, like even just in the background, not like blare it or over dominate our talking. Just something in the background where people like it.
Okay, so now I'm going to their video. Let's see if there's any like info there. So weird. It's like it's kind of like in the bottom, like you can use it. I don't understand. So it's just like what you saw, bro, on hers. So so this is the official video, right?
Okay.
So look, like here's the information. Here's all the views. Like 334 million views. And then at the bottom, this is that same thing that was in hers. So I don't know if she did that. And then I don't know.
I'm gonna have to get a hold of her. But I mean,
I'm saying because I don't see a way in here to click that to share it. Like if I wanted to use it, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know how she did that.
Well, she played multiple songs too. She didn't just play Train or whatever.
Well, that's what I just went off of the one you showed me. So
Right. Well, that's all she had for that one stream. She didn't change like names or like music or anything like that. She just played a different song.
Susie Q, he's saying that Pammy J used to like just play all kinds of like normal music like that would be copyrighted, not like, you know, fair use or not, you know, free. And with her monetized and not get a strike somehow. So
Like
I
she
don't
was playing
know.
Bob Seger. She was playing.
Yeah,
She said,
Siren said she did.
yeah.
I would just hit her up, pizza man, and ask
I
her, brother.
emailed her and she never responded. She thought she did, but she didn't.
And you know, maybe she didn't see wherever you sent it to.
I'll have to hit her up again. Oh, I'll do it from my phone. So I can talk into it. I don't know how that turns out.
Siren said she's been busy doing the same thing I'm doing.
I should been moving.
A lot of people have been moving that I've been. Well, it's that time of year, but yeah, there's been a lot of people moving right now. Hope everybody gets everywhere safely. Yeah, you need to jam that Riff Raff song "Time." That's really about the only thing worth jamming is. But
Actually, I think I'm gonna jump off here. Get myself ready for her to show up. Call good old Doc Kenny.
you gonna call him, dude?
Yeah, I have to. I gotta at least make an appointment. You know.
So you're gonna text me and tell me what time your appointment is? Don't pull one of them things where you drop something in the parking lot after that one time, remember? After the doctor told you to sit down, so you better call him.
I have to call him.
I'm gonna stay on you just like your ex-wife and daughter. I'm gonna stay on you, bro.
Other than you, I do have 4 other people on my ass about calling.
If y'all could help me encourage Pizza to call Doc Brown, please.
Doc Brown. 1.21 gigawatts. What can produce that? Both of them. See, I still can't believe that cardiologist or neurosurgeon didn't get that joke. I was so pissed. He was right in my face. I'm like, what do you eat your shoving stuff?
Siren told me to get you.
Nobody listening to me.
And Susie Q says she'll probably hear from Pammy on Wednesday.
That's going to be too late. Anyway, call her right. I'm just kidding. I'm impatient.
Hey, damn, are you really trying to play some shit that bad? You might as well just go ahead and play it. I know you can usually get away with almost the whole song or a whole song, depending on what it is.
They used to kick DT off for playing songs.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so, like you can play, and eventually they'll just stop your stream. And I used to do it on my other gaming channel. You remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Susie has she's telling you need to call. She's giving you that look, Pizza.
Well, I gotta call my doctor's office.
All right, so I'm gonna tell you that. Put it to you like this: if you do not call Doc Brown the second he opens, which is in what T-minus 11 minutes,
8:30.
So yeah, okay. So math, 41 minutes, right?
Yeah,
I don't know what your time zone. Yeah, I do know what your time.
8:30. So it'd be 41 minutes. 7:30 at your house.
So, if you do not call Doc Brown, tell him your lovely incident last night and experience therein. We are all, as a community, gonna eat a freshly cooked pineapple pizza
Have at
all
it.
week long, in your honor.
As long as I don't have to see it.
We were gonna film it and I'll tag you. So please go see the Doc Brown, okay?
Yeah, I'm not gonna call Doc Brown, but I'll call it Dr. Henry for sure.
You know who I'm talking about, that man, your regular doctor.
What program?
That's crazy, Susie Q. Did you see her comment?
Mm-hmm. So what do you allow? Like 30 seconds, so I could take like 15 songs and play 30 seconds of each song.
Yeah, so that's called Fair Use Act. So, and I think it's 30 seconds. Because that's how we get away with playing like those, like the bull clip, or I get away with any of my audio clips for that matter.
Like we need more lemon punch.
Yeah, Susie confirmed 30.
That's not very long.
And I always, dude, it actually is though. If you're it's not for if you're playing music, okay, but if you're trying to do anything to fill content for like clips and stuff, like 30 seconds is like, like that bull clip. If you think about playing that thing, like I love playing it, but if you play it every time, as long as it is, like that adds up so many times for a stream. You know what I mean?
Now, do they count that?
No, I don't know, not at all. It's per each use, and then there's a break. You know what I mean? You're not continuous. That's the point. You're only using it for 30 seconds.
Gotcha.
See, yeah, Susie Q's smart, setting them it so she knows it. She won't ever go over. See?
29 seconds. No, there's got to be a company out there that you can buy a license.
You can literally hum a tune and get a copyright strike. If you did it for long enough.
I still think there's got to be a company out there that buy a license to play music from like Sony, or buy different record labels.
Dude, even the no copyright stuff that I'm registered with. So I'm registered on their YouTube. I'm registered on their website. My YouTube is registered on their website. And so, like, say we do like an 8-hour or whatever 9-hour stream, I'll get 30 copyright strikes. And then now with this new system they've implemented, I don't have to go dispute them. It'll automatically, before we can like end the backstage, in like 5-10 minutes even, it'll automatically realize that I have a license attached to it, and it'll turn it like green, and just say, like valid or whatever. But occasionally there's like 2 or 3 songs and it'll be left. I have to dispute them sometimes twice to get it to go away. You know what I mean?
Well, realistically, all you got to do is change the song. it gives you the break in the song on your live stream where you're in violation. And
But the thing is I'm not. They just need to do their research better. So because I'm registered, and after I do that set, usually most of the time the first dispute will work if I word it right. But the second dispute usually, or has always gotten it off for that matter. So. But I don't play, like I said, I don't play anything else except what is on that playlist from there. I absolutely cannot stand dead air. Like if I'm if I'm hosting a show and we're like trying to like perform for people and keep them entertained, like just sitting there, and then the StreamYards music that they have is just so monotonous. Just it's, you know what I mean, that little thing, and then
yeah, we used to go to bed thinking of that song.
oh my god! Between that and the races, I almost lost it a few times. I was like, I can't anymore, and then I just quit playing it. And then I was like, something's got to change. So, and so that's another thing, like I was talking to you about. So, since I don't want to put a dent in my data, there's a few, my bandwidth for when I'm streaming. There's a few ways around that, and so I can either download the music if that's available, which I think it is. Since I'm paying for Spotify, I think I'm able to do that. The other way around it is if I'm running that other tower and it's going to that other ISP. You know what I mean?
It's going to a different
So
ISP.
correct, because remember the main tower is running off of the Verizon home.
Mm.
And then that other tower is going to run off the T-Mobile home, which is going to be everything else that we have. And so if I do that and it's a download only, and then those things merge in the mixer here in the Roadcaster, because it can connect to two computers. So it'll feed the audio from a secondary computer into the master mix, and I'll be able to mix it in with the faders. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but it's still playing through the one ISP though, isn't it?
No, it's coming through that other ISP, and I'm feeding it in through this mixer. So it's coming from a different computer through a different ISP.
But for us to, okay, yeah, I think I get it because no, that doesn't make any sense because you're still hearing it through your main ISP.
You're gonna, because it's tied into that mixer. But to get it to you, to get the bandwidth of the song, instead of it eating up that bandwidth coming through the main ISP up and down. Does that make sense?
Honestly, it does not. But I'm not like really thinking straight.
Instead of stressing that motor over here with all of that, I'm going to put half of that stress on another motor.
But what I'm saying is, okay, let's say you're streaming your runner races and you got the whole playlist of Luke Combs playing through the other computer, but you're still the people that are in the races are still hearing it through the one that you're running the races with.
Yes, but they're hearing it through a mixer. And to get it to them to hear, I didn't have to download it through the ISP that is uploading the stream
Okay.
to occupy any of that bandwidth. And Susie's showing you. Let's see. Yeah, so Siren's telling her she just plays the music, and she says, "Here's a new scam thing we bought license for, or later being bought for someone after we get that license." And then, oh shit! Huh? And Susie, I don't know if you were here a while ago when I was showing Pizza like my dashboard where the audio is. His is different than mine. Mine's got like the beta, and it lets you like the new like where you can buy the tracks or something. I don't know why they would limit it. Like I said, if, you know what I mean. Because if they're making money off of it and want it to work, I would want people to use it.
Holy cow.
You okay, man?
Yeah. Alright, so I went down in the books. Trying to get coin dudes back together. Cutting cardboard with scissors.
With your left hand?
Nope.
Don't cut yourself.
No, I actually did it. I said, write that one down in the books. And I'm going to.
I swear I'll order you some plastic scissors and I'll have your ex take those immediately. Don't make me call.
I'm gonna try to do everything with my right hand. That's all I can do. Get fucking past it. Sorry, ladies. The more I use it, the better off I am, I guess, right?
Oh, that's terrible, Susie Q. Bummer. Isn't it crazy how they do the goofiest stuff like that?
I can just sit here and play Happy Birthday the whole night. That's not copyrighted.
I thought it was actually, you know?
Mm-mm. I found that out on the Big Flip stream for somebody's birthday. I appreciate that, Susie. I normally stream like late or early or whatever you want to call it. But I know you stream all the time. I'll just hop in one of your streams and available, and we'll figure it out. Still don't see why there isn't a license that I can buy to place it. How do stores and shit get away with that?
See, she says it's copyrighted. telling you, I heard that. I was like, how can you copyright that song?
So everybody that goes to Chuck E. Cheese is supposed to pay for playing Happy Birthday. Even the characters at Chuck E. Cheese sing Happy Birthday. They can now.
You're recording it. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I had Showbiz Pizza when I was growing up.
Showbiz.
Did you have a Showbiz? You know what that was?
Yeah. Well, we don't anymore, but yeah. I know what you're talking about. We used to have Little Caesars Fun Center. That was Chuck E. Cheese turned into a Little Caesars Fun Center. A long time ago. But living in Michigan, everything was Little Caesars. Mr. Illich is from here.
Oh God, dude, that store I managed over in Wisconsin, like on one side of me was a Little Caesars, and on the other side of me was a Subway, and then next to that was a bakery, and so I literally just smelled. It was a competition between the Subway bread and the Little Caesars all day, and I love the smell of Subway bread, but the pizza got old.
Little Caesars was, if you get Little Caesars, just have them cook it well done. That way you know your pizza's fresh and it's not all doughy and gross like it. It's not bad. Even though it's
One here, man. I'm telling you, like I managed that store for those years, and well, it's not here or there, you know what I mean. But it wasn't bad. But we're over here now, so I'll have to find somewhere else to.
you'll find a little mom and pops. Those are the best.
Oh, that's right, Susie Q. I should have thought of that because I remember when I worked for DirecTV, we had a special department where we would do for commercial. So we did commercial music, and it wasn't, and then yeah, Muzak was another service as well for commercial music for businesses. And that was another thing DirecTV still does. They'll like actively go in businesses and look for people that don't have commercial accounts, that have like their home account and a box at their business. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's a big, big no.
Then you got to pay so much per seat. And
Oh, bro, they'll find the shit out of their ass, bro. If they catch like some big bar running, especially games and shit. Oh, they'll find their ass so hard.
I hope Conan Dude understands that I'm not writing him a little personal note. I think he will.
Those business fees aren't no joke, though. If you gotta pay for them, you know what I mean?
I hung DirecTV at, it was called Metro Music Cafe in downtown Royal Oak, and they had to pay $110 per seat for their DirecTV.
Yeah.
$110 a seat.
So you must have been a good tech because only lead techs and certain SPCA techs were allowed to do commercial installs in DFW.
Really?
Yeah.
We
We
were
had a
just,
whole special. We had the whole contract for. Well, Mostec had a lot of the nations, but they may have even had yours. But or it was Mostec was advanced. You would have known, but it was Advanced Technologies. Parent company was Mostec, and but yeah, all of Texas. Period. Yeah, any commercial install was done by a special commercial department or a lead tech. And you had to have a commercial SBCA license, which
not
was
if you worked
I
on
don't remember which level number that was, but it was one above your regular installer.
See, the guy that I worked for, the Jugans, I worked under them. I was able to install it as long as he was on the premises. Kind of like a mechanic. If you're, you can work underneath a mechanic without having all your certifications. I know exactly what you're talking about with the licenses. And I don't know. I don't know. I was kind of anal about how I hung it and where everything ran and what I did. I love going into people's houses and hand them a freaking bottle of Windex and paper towel, have them clean your screens. Ooh, that's a lot better picture now.
Yeah, that's what I think. Like, I don't know. Can you still play like regular music on Whatnot Pizza? You've been going over there. I
Oh
haven't been
yeah,
up there in
yeah, they're
forever.
playing everything.
See, I've been approved for over a year to sell on there. It's just I haven't had time, and then now the fees have went up, and so I don't know. But I it really appealed to me, and now Drip's been hounding me down, but Drip has no user base.
Mm-mm.
But
Drip's nowhere.
oh, I know. But you like it is just so cool that like you play your own music. It's like and it changes the whole vibe and feel of everything. Like I was talking about earlier, just having dead air, all of that. You gotta have something, man. Something going on. Like if they're not talking, you gotta have something. Because people will come right in and click right out. They're like even me, like when I'm going to streams, I'm like I'm looking for some kind of input, whether it's knowledge, whether it's just background noise going on while I'm doing some shit, whether I'm even paying attention or not. Like, and it could be, two dudes talking. And sometimes it could be like, fuck that guy's voice. I don't want to hear him. Or maybe they're getting loud or something. And I'm trying to like focus on, other things. But I always have to have something going in my home, like whether it's music or TV. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I need something. Um, some kind of background noise.
Yeah. And see, I love to sleep. I can't. I prefer to sleep with the TV on. And my wife. Well, we don't even have a TV. Well, I do, but I don't. But I do. But you know what I mean. So I don't sleep with the TV on. But I would prefer to. She
Sleep with
doesn't care because she's like she can sleep through anything. But we just never have.
YouTube on, playing videos, giving
See,
people.
the problem with that is the volume leveling,
What's wrong with that?
because you'll go to sleep and it with it at normal volume, and then you get nice and comfy, and 2 hours later, when you should be just really sawing some logs, some fucking kung fu movie comes on at siren level 10. And you wake up thinking you're in a kung fu fight, adrenaline pumping. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, absolutely.
Like it happens all the time.
I try to play playlists. That way it gives people watch time. The volume's on, and
That's what I've told you I do with all my monitors. I would open all y'all up. Like right now, Ida's on another monitor. She's playing. The volume's on, even though y'all can't hear her. There's nothing blocking it. So Ida's getting watch time. I do that every day that I'm up. You know what I mean? So with
right.
all y'all. And then if I have time, I'll click through and I'll listen and watch and give as much attention as I can if I'm sitting here or walking or. Which now this is a different setup, but I'm kind of going through my old routine.
You're moving again? Where are you moving now, Susie? Here. Sorry about the tape, guys.
Or whatnot. I want to use it to liquidate my stuff before I move. I got most of the way set up. So I need to put the payment info. I know. So I didn't even, Susie, I didn't even get to go through like an orientation on it. I literally had my phone call with my dude. And since my referral had already been going and they checked out my stream, they're like, oh, you should be fine. And I had a million questions. And of course I didn't get to ask them. And that's more my fault though. It really wasn't on them. And then I never did anything with it. And then I would say, I don't know, 6 months ish, within the last 6 months, my wife applied and I don't know why, she was going to do the jewelry and the lotion and other stuff. And they approved her really, really fast. And she had to go through some big orientation. And they like taught her, it was like a big Zoom class. And they told them all these things. Yeah, like I was like, oh my God, I wish I could go, And they've got a huge Discord that you can go learn all that on. I'm a like hands-on and a show me person, not a read it person. So yeah. I need to hit them up if I really plan on doing it. And so you already know your playlist. That's smart, Susie. So that's near you, pizza, right?
About an hour away, hour and a half away. Not even about an hour and 15 minutes. Ann Arbor. That's a great hospital. Great freaking hospital. All packed up. I just gotta get Cindy to freaking get me to the post office.
I love the Coin Dude's email address too, man. It makes me giggle every time I read it.
Coin Dude's email address?
Yeah.
Am I missing something? Well, it comes up as regular name, so
it's just funny. That was one of my little things I enjoyed at when I was a manager dealing with the public, So being retail, you find a few things usually. So I'd have to, ask them about their rewards, so their email was tied to it, and hearing these grown people read you their email addresses that they made, 20 years ago, or just the ones they come up with now. Oh my God. And to see the look on some of their faces, the panic when they were like, they're buying something. You're like, I need an email address, and they're scrambling, and they have to read you that one. Oh, it's funny, bro. Have you ever been in a situation like that?
No, I've always had normal email addresses. I never made I had 3 eyeballs or 22 nipples at gmail.com.
Oh, that was another thing when I was a phone rep for DirecTV after I was a technician. I was a technician for 7 or 8 years, and then I think a year and a half I did CSR tech support for sale, or for not for sales, for the dish. So if you called in and had advanced problems after they couldn't fix it, they sent you to me. And yeah, bro. I've already told you a few stories, but yeah. I'd hear some crazy stuff, man. You'd have people call and they'd want you just to read the listing.
Manual? Oh,
No, they'd want you to read the pay-per-view adult listings. They'd be like, "What's on channel 946 at 6 p.m." or and you had to read it. Like,
that was the one thing I always did when I first pulled up to an install was when I opened up the box, I handed them the manual. It said, "I'll be back in about 45 minutes." You read that. You have any questions after I'm done? I'll answer them.
nobody touched that damn manual. You know how it was. And then we already always talked about this, but y'all, when you were installing, if you were a technician for cable or satellite, and somebody said, "Let me get my pencil," if you were a technician, you about caught on fire if you weren't already on fire from crawling through their attic.
Or
Because that meant they were about to keep you there for another fucking 45 minutes to 3 hours, writing down how to turn the TV on and off while you had 20 more jobs to get to.
yeah, or they're standing at the base of the ladder as you're hanging the dish.
I need you to step back. Why? Because my tool bag weighs 90 pounds and this dish weighs 70. Move.
Right. Yeah. Because I might accidentally drop something on your head, sir. Don't worry about your gutter. Dude, there was one install. It was a 3-story house. Rope was tied to the bumper of a truck. Went up the ladder, went on top of the ropes. Just in case I slid off, I had something to secure my ass. And that was the worst job I ever did. Because I had to get the boring channels. Wasn't the regular 211.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. What was the numbers on 221, 214, something like that? That was awful.
Dude, I hated those not the Paratotos installs, but the one for the Vietnamese channels. You had to do those weird, I don't know about you. So this is before okay, it was before the KAKUs. You still had triple sats. But and see, so in your area, most areas, if you had a triple sat, you get locals. But remember, so this one was kind of for the Vietnamese and the Korean. It was any of the Asian stuff, and any foreign except Spanish. Anything except the Telemundo Paratotos, came from this thing. And so, and it was, dude, it was a bitch to dial in. You had to have this special meter. None of the, nothing wanted to work right. Ever, ever, ever. None of the receivers wanted to ever pair with it. It was a pain, dude. Anytime you got one, you plan on being there all day. And yeah, it was pointed the opposite direction. It was a horrible. I can't remember what it was even called.
We had mostly Arabic.
That stuff too. Any of that came through this one dish.
You're not talking about the oval dish. You're talking about the straight up and down dish where you had to have the special adapter for the three.
No, that you're talking about a triple sat. So this was just it was, and it was bigger around. So you have your regular 18-inch dish, right, with a one single LMB.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got your triple sat, which is what, a 22-inch like oval dish with 3 LMBs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's what they're all using now, but not the triple
Well,
L.
now actually it went from that to a KAKU with either 1 or 2 or 3, and then it went to 1 eye, and it's a much bigger oval dish than the original triple sats.
Right.
Yeah. And it weighs like, because even the base for it that you're going to attach the pan to is like, I mean, it's huge. It's massive. It weighs, I don't know, 20, 30 pounds, or it did. I mean, it's huge. It requires the stabilizing braces, the azimuth, because you're pulling off 5 satellites. with a KAKU.
For just like American channels?
Well, all that eliminated. So you got to remember, I haven't been in that line of work in years, like over a decade, but well over a decade. But even then, that when they upgraded to those KAKUs with it, you're pulling off 5. Almost every market period, it did away with all those other, like everything came off of those 5.
Real? Huh.
And then if they weren't, they could still come off because of the alignment and what they could pipe in. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, it's me.
Because when you're dial, that's why it had to be. You had to get that. It was called a bird dog that pulled off of 5 satellites.
Glad I
You
didn't
would
have to do
test
that, right?
exactly. You would test all 5 of them, and you had to have it totally peaked in, and then you would have to like dial it over so many degrees and then back. I mean, I'm telling you to do it proper because you were pulling off all 5, and then once you had it down, you locked it down on all those different spots. That thing wasn't moving, dude. So, but if it wasn't, dude, your stuff was shit. Like so. Because 101 was your main satellite. Remember 101, 110, and 119. And that was your off your for your triple sats. 101 was your single dish.
No. We had 212 or 211.
See, you were pulling off some fucking.
We were going over top of Texas. That's where your satellite stations were, or your satellites were over Texas.
Well, I was in Texas, so 101 for me is south. See what I mean?
Yeah, we never had ones. Ours were always.
But I'm talking about satellite 101 and 119 and 110. Those are satellite numbers.
119, I remember. See,
So
101.
119 is where you pulled like your HBOs, some of your foreign channels, and your music channels. 110, I want to say, was more of your cable, pay-per-views, and shit like that, and foreign. 101 was your standard 18-inch dish that pulled all your basic channels through, and then like your HBOs. Anything that didn't need like foreign or HD or a second dish for your locals.
Now,
Does that mean?
see, when I was hanging DirecTV, locals weren't offered through DirecTV for the first 5 years I was hanging.
So you had to do an off air.
They had to, if they wanted local channels, they had to buy a different antenna and run a different antenna.
An off air antenna or a different dish?
No dish. DirecTV did not offer.
So then off air, over the air.
Yes. And then I'm trying to think of who the president was. Clinton, maybe? Signed the bill to put locals on there. Yeah. That's how long ago I hung DirecTV. Now, when you were hanging DirecTV when you first started, the locals were already there, right?
No, we had to do what you're doing. And like, I was in the Dallas Fort Worth, and that's what I'm saying. So we did off air because it was just the 18-inch dish. And then to get your locals, you only had you had what looked like a triple sat with a dual LMB, but you still had to get them through the off air there. And that's when we used antennaweb.org, which I'm sure you're familiar with, to point your local off air to get it.
When we first started getting the locals, it just came off the dual LMB. And the dual LMB was,
that was pulling off of 119 or 110 for you then.
That 119, right?
There you go.
And everything else was off of 211. Yep. Oh shit! Hey, but I'm gonna get off here. I can call my doctor's office in a minute. Ow.
I was making sure you called them, bro.
You know what I was gonna call him. So you just sound like my brother. Oh, you better call the ambulance.
Know you. We all know you, Pizza. Y'all, he's saying good. I'm saying good night. He's gonna end the stream. This is his stream, so good night, y'all. Yeah.
I got a call there. There we are.
I think we're watching ourselves, to be honest.
Yeah, there's only one of us watching.
That's probably my monitor that I have open.
No, well, it's Suzuku at 9 or 8:28. The last time she said anything. So maybe it's not counting our monitors. Because I have 2 monitors going as well. I don't know. But I'm going to call him right now, and I'll text you to let you know if I got an appointment today or in fucking 3 months like he always is.
Dude, they better get your ass in today and tell me, okay?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'll text you. I'm figuring tomorrow.
You know we're still live, right?
Yeah.
I was like, you're still live.
I'm going to call him right now. Dude, I jacked up my knee. I twisted the wrong way again. Yay. I'm tired of this beating myself up. But I'm gonna get up here and call him before Cindy gets here and starts screaming at me too.
All right, man.
I'll talk to you.
All right, later.
I'll text you as soon as I get off the phone with him.
Better. I'll be calling you.
All right.
All right.
Bye.